And we are live. Hello and welcome to Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay with me, Mr. Gris, and my lovely friends, Mckadow, Conna, Excluded, and Aidan.
Why did Mckadow go first?
Yeah.
Because I looked over at the list and he was at the top.
Oh, that's not even alphabetically ordered.
Because
What is this bullshit?
it's according
you
to
mean on the
character
Discord?
names. It was Alucard on my list, which is why I went for a second because I almost said Alucard, and I was like, no, I should say the people's names. The people's names.
The people. I'm giving it back to you. For people.
We are currently investigating a mystery with some cult shenanigans in the city of Bögenhafen in the Reichland. Last time we left off with you guys investigating the Bögenhaus, the house of a nobleman that is under suspicion of being involved with this cult activity, because you've found a couple of clues pointing towards this guy is up to no good. And I think last time you got a letter that during the evening or the next evening, a meeting is taking place in secret.
We're gonna
But now
touch
we're
a
talking about
child.
it's a secret.
Yeah, but I think one of you got the handout.
Yeah. There's going to be a thing at the Tugendheim, and we're like, what the hell is going on? I was like, oh, the master's out. There's no way it could possibly be summoned. It's like, yeah, of course. Whatever. We're going to wait. And we're going to stab that child in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's done nothing wrong yet, except look extremely unsettling.
Ugh, I still
Philippe's
remember.
killed for less.
Yeah. I've already said in my head that I was
true.
going to stab his eye out.
Specifically his eye.
Yeah. That'd be
Hey.
a good ornament.
It is also the final day of Schaffenfest, the 3-day festival. It is currently like noon. You find yourself in the Adelring, the area where all the noblemen live, in a ring around like a nice park with like a fountain and stuff like that in the middle. There's plenty of nobles running around, like people in the park having a good time, like, you know, couples sitting on a picnic basket, some people kicking a ball around, other people walking their dogs and stuff. You just came outside of the Turken house, I believe, talking to the servant and meeting the Turgen's nephew, Gideon, a very nice young boy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So what's as you guys are outside of this this nice nobleman's looking house, what's the plan now? What are you guys gonna do?
I thought we were inside.
First rating.
You left because you were last time before we ended. I asked what you guys were thinking, and you were either gonna like stake the place out, like see until evening if people arrive here or stuff like that.
Okay.
Is there a cellar entrance?
Not that you've seen, and the entire like noble houses is walled off, like entirely around the house.
Right. Oh, have we left the walls yet?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Well, it's not as if that was difficult to get in last time. Use a spell and open the door.
Yeah, but I feel like someone's watching the door.
Yeah, the GM.
So, are we just gonna stake out this place, or are we gonna come back a little bit later?
Well, we can either sneak in and have an investigate around, come back later, or stake it out. That's our three choices, really.
Why not do both?
Well, that was three things.
The
Maybe-
sneaking and staking out.
I'd say maybe what you could do, Alucard, is turn someone invisible. They have a little. Actually, I don't know how long that lasts for. I mean, you could just turn yourself invisible, have a look around, and then tell us what you see, and we could prepare and get like a few materials.
I suppose so, if you wish.
I mean, to be honest, if it's going to be one of our slot, there's a good chance of us getting caught.
I mean, with all the armor you in, aren't you gonna make sounds that are gonna attract people?
The illusion sort of takes care of that.
But how long does it last?
Depends how well I cast the spell and how strong the winds are at the time.
Yeah, that's the reason I said send Alucard is because he can just do his spell on him. Just keep on doing the spell over and over again on himself.
You can sort of sense when it's going off, but not to the second.
If you think you can do it, sure.
All right. I look around. Is anyone about?
It's like a nice like noble park area that you currently find yourself in. So there are like people just going about their day, walking through the park. Like it's still raining out today, so it's not a big group of people out, but there's just some nobles about with their umbrellas out.
Can I get in like there? Like, is there an alleyway there or somewhere I can hide?
Yeah, like a little tucked away area between the building and the wall.
Yeah. I'll go in there. For some reason my sheets see through. Oh, there we go. All right. Magic. There's a paladin. Start channeling that spell.
Okay, well, Alucard is channeling. What are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm tingling.
Can I have a look at who these lot of houses belong to?
You want to do like a lap of the circle area of the Adel ring and just go through the houses?
Not go in them, but like I want to know who lives there.
Yeah.
So I am looking
God.
for a guy.
Yeah, most of them don't have names, but like icons, like heraldry depicting on the outside of the houses. The first one, if you follow the ring over here close to you, shows this symbol. Like a white shield with the Empire cross on it and a root.
It's okay, it's on easy mode, guys, don't worry.
And some like
Okay.
seals.
Can I go and knock on the door?
Yeah, sure. As you approach, the house bears an air of a genteel neglect. Like it seems a bit like more lush than the other buildings. Like the gardens are lush, if somewhat unkept. Large, expensive windows of glass in the in the windows of the house. But it seems like a bit like everything just seems a bit dirty.
Okay.
Eventually, a porter comes to the door. Yes.
May I ask who's the family name here? Fucking family name.
Very well. You currently find yourself in front of the Kleinwald Manor.
Kleinwald. Do you know where a Peter Hagen
Having
house
these
is?
nuts.
The Hagen family?
Yeah.
Those are our neighbors 2 houses down, and he points to like this one over here.
Oh, thank you. This a friend, Peter Hagen. I'm just looking for him. Bye.
Good day, sir.
Peter having these nuts.
You move down to the next house, seeing the Hagen family symbol. I don't know if you've seen it before, but this is what it looks like.
Damn, that's gay.
Wow, why did you have to bring sexual preferences into this?
That's it then.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, it's a walled-off building as well. It has walled-off gardens that feature delicate, intricate topiary and numerous gas-powered lamps.
Gas.
Oh.
Yes.
I mean, you make enough gas, we'll be fine.
Knock on the gate, I guess.
Okay, eventually. A porter comes to open up. He stands in front of the gate. He doesn't open it. It's just like through the metal bars. Yes, Can I help you?
Hello. Just wondering if Peter Hagen is in.
Young Master Peter.
Yes.
He is out with the others of the family today, overseeing some merchant guild business, I understand.
Okay. When will he be in?
I do not know. Shall I leave a message?
Yes, leave a message saying Philippe D'Artagnan would like to meet him at the Journey End Inn.
Very well. I will relay it to the young master.
Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
Good day.
Chris, why are you checking the whole fucking neighborhood? I'm
Is
assuming
it-
it's going to take a little bit of
Yeah.
time. Where's the closest dwarven blacksmith?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
In the
I'm
artisan's
gonna
quarter.
get this booked in. I'm gonna get this booked in, and then come right
It's
back.
always with the dwarven blacksmith. We're just like, we find out that the dwarves make the best stuff, and we're like, are there dwarves here?
Well, in all fairness,
we do
in all-
this like it's fair.
In
I do
all
it too.
fairness, if there was an elf blacksmith, I haven't seen one, but if there was, I would go to see them because I do hear that they do some delicate work. But
I don't know how to make anything that isn't made out of wood. What are you talking about?
they might make some wooden kunais or some shit. I don't know.
Filthy pointed ears.
Yeah, so if it comes to a human that isn't chaotic and doesn't have like some chaotic power, he ain't gonna be able to match with a dwarven even on their fucking worst day. So that's why I'm like, yo, this drawing I've got, they could probably even fucking do it. So yeah, while Philippe's doing that, I'm gonna quickly go to the closest dwarven blacksmith and then get the shit that I want commissioned. And actually see if they can do it. You can skip past that if you want, Chris. Just letting you know, like, that's what I do.
Okay, well, it's in a
Why?
whole different, district of the town. So you'll...
Oh,
Supposed
shit.
to be doing an investigation here, prick.
I was gonna say, how far is it? If it's fucking all the way over...
I'll see him
Oh,
one.
no, never fucking mind then, that's miles, but...
Yeah.
I won't be able to make that in time, and I don't have my horse with me.
Yeah, it's, the artisan's quarter is over here.
Okay,
Jump on
I
hitch.
guess...
Make him carry you.
I guess I'll stand here and wait while Aidan talks to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I haven't spoke to all of them. I just spoke to this guy and got the guy that I want to talk to, and this guy, and then I walked back.
Yeah, you only
And
went
I
to
was-
2 houses.
Oh,
I
right,
was
I
with-
thought he was going for all of them.
No, I was with Esteban as well.
There's also more back here, but it's probably for servants or something.
Yeah.
That's why I did the count in.
Well, maybe not. It's right next to a very nice fountain. Maybe not.
Ooh.
Maybe it's a commute area.
Or for like larger, family members. That's where Grandpa and Grandpa Dad stay. Because we're ashamed of them.
That's a shame.
What the fuck is this? Oh, am I sneaking in? Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
This is the Turgan house from top-down view. I also
Turgan
have the Turgan house.
My dumb ass, I was like, oh look, they've got a tractor.
Yeah. This is like
It's a wagon.
one that I found online, but it's pretty much just a colored version of this that comes from the official book.
Don't have any token same, baby.
Yeah. Isn't it? Whoop.
Okay. That looks climbable.
Damn, when when do I get my own sigil?
And the white man's no longer in power.
And get a nobleman. Yeah.
Which, given today's affairs, I give that 3 months.
Yeah, we're taking a beating these days.
Not unless you identify as a woman.
Anyway, I was gonna say, I'm in the
And you
golds
win
at
every
this point.
category.
Yeah, so I'm in the golds at this point. Is it only royals that get sigils? I can't even speak.
No,
Or do you get it when you get to a certain renowned?
It is more like a hereditary thing, like it's a family coat of arms, so you just like it gets handed down to the family members to keep the family honor high. To start your own like new family and get like your own coat of arms and stuff like that, you'll have to do something remarkable or, you know, have a lot of money.
So what you're saying
I
is,
have a lot
I
of
just need
money.
an endeavor.
I own an orphanage.
Oh,
But
that could
yeah,
be your,
you,
that could be your sigil, just a little boy holding porridge saying, "Please, sir, I want some more."
You channel the winds of magic to open the front gate.
Me.
Again,
It's
it's
off
around
again.
noon. It's daytime, so it's not like it's not the sneakiest time of the day. There are just servants
haven't
and guards about on the ground. Okay, the shroud of invisibility did not stop sound, right? That was only when you had like the boots and stuff.
It does, but not loud noises. Like it sort of like fucks with the senses. It doesn't like mundane senses is like all your senses, like your normal senses. We
So I
looked this
feel
up
like
before. It automatically fools anyone without second sight. But if I, punch a fucking vase or something, they're gonna notice. I'm
So,
so
like-
perceivable by other senses. The cell will come to an end if you make attention to yourself by loud noises or attacking someone.
so heavy breathing might be okay, but no,
Yeah.
normal breathing be okay. but
Jumping
heavy
up and
breathing
down,
might
jumping
be.
up and down in my armor, going bang, bang, bang. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Okay, yeah. So you invisibly sneak in. Alucard is doing this. Are the rest of you just gonna wait outside? Are you like there is a nice park just across the street? Are you gonna like hang out there? Like what?
We're just
Go
gonna
on
have a
the
nice
swings.
picnic.
Yeah. I imagine you're not just standing on the cobblestone street as like in your idle position until Alucard is done.
They typically do.
Can we investigate around, see how many, if there's any people that are gonna enter or leave?
Yeah, you just want to keep an eye out on the main entrance, seeing if people enter and leave.
The surrounding area in general.
You can definitely do that. You find like since there's like a parkish area, you find like a nice like bench under some like cover from the trees that you're out of the rain that has a nice sight line on the front gate of the Tugan house.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, and Conan?
Good job, Conan.
He's gone, isn't he?
No, I'm here. I forgot that I was muted. I was like, I'm gonna check my notes quickly, Chris.
Okay.
On
In game,
demons.
like you're gonna flip through your books.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Listen, there's not much I could do in this situation. I punch fucking things. I'm not
Or I
Sherlock
read them.
fucking Holmes.
Do you join Hitch on the bench under cover of the trees from the rain?
Yeah, so I'll make it look like a very romantic date between me and Hitch. I'm reading him poetry while he's looking longingly at my.
Some birds twiddle over.
biceps. Yeah.
You're sitting on a bench in the rain, not wearing many clothes, with your tattoos and your giant muscles, next to a little
Glistening.
twink, next to a little twink boy. Look at him with his little blonde. He's a little tiny twink boy.
That smells like fish.
Listen, he's an adult. He can
And
consent.
he's been in the ocean for quite a while,
Yeah.
or the river.
I can smell the semen.
And
Let's
he's
go.
French.
Au revoir.
But you don't know, but he is.
I like my exotic fruit. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm just gonna check. I'm just pretty much checking my book on what I do know about demons to rehash
In the
myself.
rain.
We're under a tree.
But still, the rain's through the tree. I'm just saying.
All right, I'll try and find a fucking dry patch.
Be careful
A
with your
dry
book. You're
spot,
constantly on about,
Chris.
oh, I'm making this book. It's going to be so awesome. I'm just
Yeah.
like, just be careful. Just be
Yeah.
careful.
No, I'm glad that you are pointing this out. I am looking for a dry spot. I don't want this to.
This could be like a big puddle or a bird shit
Yeah.
on it.
As you find a nice spot to go through your papers and Hitch, you're keeping an eye on the gate. Hitch, you notice that from the direction of the town, walking into the nobleman's sector, into the Adelring, a group of 8 rough-looking gentlemen that definitely seem like they don't belong in this part of the neighborhood.
Grace, careful now. Careful now.
What
And they
colour's
were up to
skin
no
are
good. And they started making trouble in this neighborhood. No, they approach
get out of here.
like 8 of them walk in. They seem to like
orcs.
lock eyes with you, Hitch, like look in each other's direction, and they start approaching the bench that you and Conna are sitting on.
Are they from the Crooked Fingers, Gris?
Or are they looking for Conan because he's got a bounty on him? Quote unquote. Oh god, there's so much.
You don't know, like you can't identify them as crooked fingers by just looking at them.
I mean, do I recognize them? Because I did see like a bunch
Yeah,
of
you
them.
sat down
did
with
meet the leader
with
for
a
hot
group of
day.
them in the basement. None of them seem to be from that group that you can spot. I'm gonna say that this is happening while Alucard is going into the house like invisible,
Yeah.
and while Philippe is standing at the door of the other house like a bit further down the street.
Well, I'll probably just turn to Connor and be like, looks like we're gonna get into trouble.
Why, a black man on a bench reading a fucking book?
You're in the noble sector.
I'm gold 1.
And then why do you look homeless?
Because I'm not a material girl, alright? What the fuck do you want from me?
They approach, they make a circle around the bench that you're sitting on, like they're all around you. You see like people in the park and stuff, that noblemen that were out with their umbrellas out and stuff like that see this happening and are like scurrying away. Like, oh,
Cowards.
something is going down. Let's get out of here, kind of deal. And
Right.
they're making very threatening movements, like they're holding clubs and stuff, you know, like slapping them in their hand, like.
Right,
Can I
okay.
help you?
It's the
Yeah,
biggest
let's
one
cut
up.
to the chase.
The biggest
What
one
do you want?
approaches like you the one you there with the tattoos and your friend here. We've been hearing talk that you've been asking a lot of questions in town.
I don't think I've asked any questions in town. This is mostly on you, right?
You're the magistrate's man, right?
Maybe. I mean, we're kind of out of town. I don't know why the magistrate would hire us.
Yeah, and say I'm more of my own man per se, but you know.
Hmm.
How many people are there around us, Chris?
8.
8.
Oh,
They look like thugs.
How the fuck did you see that there's 8? I've only got the picture of the house.
That's for later. That's for Alucard. There's just 8 people around you. You're on a bench.
Okay, cool.
They're wearing
got
all kinds of
imagination.
Yeah.
they're wearing you just looking at them, they look like the rough sort. They're wearing a mix between leather and mail. They have weapons on them, daggers, axes, swords, mainly clubs, like spike clubs and stuff like that. Tattoos on the face, like shaven heads. They look like, you know, you can tell just by seeing them that
Ruffians.
they are ruffians, yeah. We got orders, and our orders are to come and tell you to drop your all your questioning, your investigations, and leave town now that you still can. People over here don't like it when a lot of questions are being asked.
Why
That's-
so?
Yeah, I'll say that's kind of ironic considering they've got their own like sector for that.
Well, so you don't really have a choice in the matter. You'll have to come with us, and we'll escort you out of town. Make sure you get out safely.
No, I think we're good.
I just start chuckling to myself.
Oh, you think you can say no? And he grabs Hitch by like you wear clothes, right? You have like a shirt on or whatever.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
moment
he
grabs
just
Hitch,
like
crack him
pulls
in the
on your
face
like
with the fuck
shirt.
knuckles.
Okay.
Well, Gris, I'm gonna use. Where is it? My talent. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh, I'm saying I'm already punching him straight in the fucking face as soon as he grabs you.
Hey, there we go.
You know where to hit an opponent. Call shots or to go for the head hit to stun a guy.
Yeah, and one of my daggers do have the pummel quality, so I can, I guess, use that.
Okay.
Oh, you hitting him with the the pummel, I guess.
Are you pummeling him with the pummel?
So, improvised weapon.
Yeah, let me just grab some dudes.
Okay, are we go? Okay, real talk here. Are we going for? I'm assuming non-lethal.
Lethal, non-lethal. I don't care. We're kind of outnumbered here, so I don't mind going lethal.
I'm gonna go non-lethal because we can question them. That and I don't want to murder a bunch of people. That just seems more questions.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what is Renway doing? Would she have stayed outside with Hitch and Colin as well?
That's up to Mckadow, I guess.
Yeah.
That would have been even more interesting. Just me half naked reading a book to both of you guys.
I don't think Mckadow's here.
Yeah, it's currently muted.
No, I was just saying that that'd be up to you, Grace. I didn't order her to come with me or anything.
Yeah.
I just went.
She's not invisible, so she can't really follow you.
She's a sneaky snake, so it's up to
She
you.
is.
Maybe we should do some ninjutsu, like sexy no jutsu or something.
Just
Just
to
us
sneak
taking
in.
off her clothes.
Yeah, and this will be combat turn order, but I'll put everyone in there, so even the non-combat ones can like act.
I was gonna say, do both of us get an attack first before it happens?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you
Swap
do
back.
your hit.
Do this.
I'll let you do your hit first, and then I'll do mine.
There we go. Once
Alright.
you load on the map, you should see the tugs.
Oh fuck! They roll so many times for me.
It isn't showing me that they're
Yeah.
in the turn order.
Yeah.
Oh, if I guess that's way too many than 8 people.
Hmm? Just right click and pop it out. It shows for me.
That's enough.
Oh yeah, I just added 8 tugs.
Yeah, like I see all the numbers there, but I don't see it in the actual combat initiative order.
Yeah, it hasn't updated.
Okay. So just wait is what I'm hearing. Wait, you bitch! Wait!
Just wait. Who's this?
'Cause I think I did mine twice.
Oh. Hmm. Combat tracker is being weird. It's like some.
Talking.
Oh, okay, I just had to open it again. Okay, strange. Doesn't update in real time anymore. Okay, so yeah, Conan and Hitch, as soon as this guy like grabs you by the shirt, you just you go in to like knock him on the head, Hitch, and Conan, you punch the same guy, or are you going for another one?
I mean, with Hitch, as I say, if Hitch ain't right next to me, yeah, I'd probably go for the same one. Because I punched him because he grabbed Hitch. So which one is it? Is it this one in front of me or this one here?
Grab that one.
Okay. I'll let Hitch go first and do his attack.
Plus 20 Gris or plus 0?
Plus 0.
Plus what?
0.
Oh. There we go. Let me just quickly use Fortune. Yeah, that's bad. And I have 3 levels on it, so I guess that's 1 success level.
Yeah. When you do your hits, can you still choose your own hit location? Because if you do the strike to stun, you should like pick the you're hitting them on the head, if that's an option in your like
yeah,
attack roll.
but I think it gives me like the minus 20, and I can't put it down to 0.
Yeah, I guess just give yourself a plus 20 then.
Oh,
Just
you
in
want to
case
do-
you get like a critical that it rolls like a head crit. Because it's difficult to do.
Do you want me to roll it again?
No, it's fine. Just
Yeah,
I
'cause-
remember in the past with strike to stun, we were able to like make it on the head.
Is it just choose location?
Yeah. Boom. Oh yeah, let me put some music on. There we go.
A thought occurred to me. You're probably gonna get in trouble for fucking fighting in the Noble District anyway.
Yep.
Okay, we didn't start it.
Improvised weapon,
Yeah.
you attempt to hit him. He is taken by surprise, so he can only dodge. Ooh, rolled an 8.
Hey, I win.
Yeah. Oh no, he still wins against you because he has a -1, you have a -2.
Yeah, but I have the taunt has 3 on it, so I get like a +3 SL.
Oh, for strike to stun.
So I should be
Yeah,
a
that's
+1.
strike to stun. Okay, yeah, you bunk him on the head. It gives him 1 stun condition, right? Your weapon counts as having the pummel quality. Cool. Not unconscious. Stun. Oop. There we go. And Gordon, you go in for a punch as well.
Yep. Non-lethal, but I am using the fuck knuckle, so it might give him a concussion. If he dies from his injuries, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Challenging. Is it easier because he's stunned?
You already
Um.
get -10 from dodging
Yeah.
or blocking.
It's harder for him to oppose.
But
pretty
it's
much.
it should be a +20 because it's me and you on him.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
It is
That was
2 to 1.
terrible.
You get a +20. He's correct.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll keep that then, even though it's a, because that would have made it a plus. No, but that still counts as a fail anyway.
Yeah.
Anything. So I will roll.
95
re-roll that.
and up is an automatic fail.
Yeah, so I'm gonna re-roll that.
Ooh.
I mean, at least it counts. This one will actually hit him. I didn't add the +20, so
Oh, again.
yeah, brain was on autopilot. I ain't gonna lie.
There we go. Ooh, the right arm.
By the way, Gus, do I get an advantage because the strike to stun or no?
It is when you win an opposed attack, you get an advantage. So I think technically you won that opposed attack because you had 1 success level higher than him. So yes. Oh, okay. You count as 2 people. Well, they are still with more than you guys, so they are gonna number you once they're all involved.
Yeah, one Gus.
Yeah, so you knock this guy in the right arm. Immediately lets go of Hitch. He's stunned and dazed. He's like wobbling about. One of the other lads speaks up and says, "Oh, looks like they want it rough. Get 'em, boys!" And this'll be the actual combat, which Ren gets to go first because she is pretty fast. Her initiative is pretty damn high. Wait, what is your initiative? 50.
Mine.
Yeah. Oh.
80.
I turned the rolling for initiative off, but it's still doing it, it seems like. Oh well, not gonna mess with the settings now. It is what it is. So Renwei sees all this happening. She's not too sure what is transpiring, but these dudes look like bad dudes, so she's just gonna go for the closest one to her. She whips out her her dao, her sword.
Try not kill.
And attacks.
Damn, even with an 82.
Ooh, he rolled a 2 though. The thug like blocks her attack as she's locked into combat with this guy, blade against blade. The metal scraping against each other. That's her turn. It's you again, Conan.
I was like, I wonder what Philippe's doing this whole time as I look over as he's just walking over. Hi guys. Right, can I do some cool shit, Chris?
You can attempt to.
Can I judo throw this person behind me into the guy in front of me?
Sure. You'll have to see if you can successfully grapple first with him.
It's just a melee attack, isn't it? Normal.
Strength against strength for grapple.
Oh. Okay then.
You got it. You're stronger than anyone.
I'm
not
not
me.
the strongest. I'm not the strongest there is.
You're the strongest there is.
Yeah. Does it still count as 3 on 1? Because yet again, I count as 3 people.
No,
Against
that's
him.
only for attacks.
Only against that. Okay, so challenging. Got ya. Oh, but wait, what? Chris,
Yeah.
I saw fucking 13 on my screen with my dice. So
Well,
I don't know why the fuck it's 73.
It was 73. You probably mistook the 7 for a 1.
No, because there was a 10. There was a 10 and a 3. That's why. I don't know. I think the Foundry's been a bit fucking weird at the moment. But anyway.
Yeah. The 3D
just-
dice are just like a representation of what you're rolling. The number in the chat is always the correct number.
Mhm.
But yeah, you succeed. You're grappled with him. You're locked into grappling mode. Technically, that is your action to like throw him. That would be another action, unless if you have a talent or anything that allows you to do that.
I don't think so. Oh, I'm gonna look, but just continue with the combat.
Okay. Alucard, you're sneaking in, you're making your way through this massive, like, nobleman's garden up to the front door. There are some house guards patrolling, definitely not watchmen, more like hired mercenaries. Some servants just moving through the garden, like taking care of the hedges and stuff, taking cover of the rain on the edges of the terrain, like near the wall. As you make your way through, you suddenly hear like a scuffle happening outside. You hear like metal hitting against metal of Renway whipping her sword out and fighting with a dude.
Turned away for 15 seconds.
I knew it was coming. I would have rather died at this point. I know I'm gonna get a fucking lance now.
I turn around. What do I say?
I'm just opening up my neck, ready for a fucking swing.
Did you leave the door open behind you?
Yeah, I turned away the servant. Remember, I was like, "Hey, let's annoy the servant again." I don't know if maybe I was muted, but I definitely said that.
Okay. Yeah, you turn around, you look out of the gateway across the street, you see like a bunch of rough-looking gentlemen seemingly tangled in a scuffle with your friends around the bench.
Okay. Alright, how far away from there are they roughly in yards, Chris? At a glance.
From where you are, what's your run speed? 20?
Because I'm encumbered 20.
Yeah, if you run, you can like make it to them.
Alright. I will run up, find the first one. I guess it would be this guy, would it?
Yeah. I roughly put them in a circle around the players, but it's like, I don't have a battle map for this, so just imagine you're in a park area and there's 8 dudes in a circle around the others.
Okay. I want to kill these guys because I don't know what's going on, but they're getting attacked. For all I know, they owe them drinking money or something. So
Yeah, and they look armored, like ruffian armored, like leather, mail, no plates, nothing too fancy, but they are definitely brandishing lethal weapons like axes, swords, some clubs in there.
Right, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna reach into the pouch I have of this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put it around the guy's mouth from behind.
Okay, like what's it? Chloroform.
Chloroform?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of just like that, but just smudge it in his face. It worked before when I blew it in someone's face. It should work.
Yeah, this guy, you run up behind him like, you're still invisible, but in like in blades, running, you make like some sort of noise. He's like, as his other friends are in this combat, he turns around to look like, what is this noise I can hear? And then just suddenly he feels like something smothering his face, and he falls unconscious.
Great. And then I run to the next guy, but that'll be my next turn, I guess, because I'm out of movement speed.
Yeah.
Well, we could be a little generous with this. I could do I haven't actually done an action, I guess. That was a free thing. I'll do an athletics maybe to see if I can run a bit further.
Yeah, you still have your action, so you can definitely do an athletics to see if you can run a bit further.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely get to the next guy.
Blow powder in his face.
Yeah, you feel like the bag of elven sleeping powder is running out. You have been using it.
I figured I'd get like maybe 3 or 4 uses out of this, maybe 5 if I was lucky, but this will be the third. Fair enough.
And, another guy just falls unconscious. You're still invisible, I think. Like, doing stuff doesn't break your invisibility as far as I'm aware. It's not like you need to concentrate on it or anything like that.
No.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna go around and knock these guys out as best I can. I loved it. Like, they've saw me go invisible. They probably know what's going on, but I just like the idea that they're just fighting and all of a sudden two of them.
It does say the spell will come to an end if you bring attention to yourself or attacking someone.
Does blowing powder in someone's face count as attacking? I haven't actually hit anyone.
Yeah, I'll say that this is pretty stealthy, so you stay in like sneak. You're hitmanning your way through these guys.
Yeah. So that'll be my turn. I'll go after the next ones that are still conscious. I'll not say nothing. Keep my mouth shut. I have other drugs. You can't stop me with that health and powder. I'm going to keep the tiny amount I have left to see if I can't reproduce it.
Oh.
I imagine it's like stuck to the side of the bag. It's like, oh, there's still some in there. I'll give it to someone.
Yeah, you see that one of the thugs is just barehanded, like knuckles out, using no weapons, just pummeling down on the runway.
The fuck?
I'm sorry, did you say barehanded?
Barehanded. Hands of a bear.
Yes,
Hitch, it is your
He's
turn.
not wearing a shirt. He's just got a rope and some fucking Sigmar tags.
He's evil, Conna.
No, Connor's evil, Connor.
Oh. He's his good twin.
I thought I'm quite good, to be honest.
So does Bart Simpson, but it turns out Hugo was the non-evil one.
Okay, Hitch, what do? You stunned this guy, and 2 thugs behind you on the other side of the bench just suddenly fell unconscious.
Well,
this would be most weird.
We saw you go invisible.
I know, but like this is the first time you've like seen this. You're in the newest.
I don't know. I feel like I should. I know. I'll attack the guy in front of me with a dagger.
No,
What do you mean, no?
murderer.
We're surrounded.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
2 of them are conscious.
Hey, I'm still like 3 people attacking me.
Yeah,
There's a
but
gap in the circle.
There's a gap. I'm saying you're not surrounded.
You have gained one advantage that you can spend the advantage to leave combat without triggering an attack of opportunity.
Just run into the nobleman's house, going help.
I'm pretty sure I can do that with the time, but I'll try to stun the guy again.
Okay.
No, stab him. You were gonna stab him. You're gonna get braided, but stab him.
Yeah, do what Hitch would do. Like, these guys suddenly came up on you and were like, you need to leave town now or we're fighting. And now you're fighting.
You care what I think. You don't know me.
I'm thinking if I like they see me beat down on them, they're gonna get scared.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, you've already pushed someone down the fucking stairs and
You're not gonna live that time.
Oh shit, I just realized I wasn't thinking the guy that the first guy you elven powdered is the guy that was grappling with Conan. So like Conan just has this dude in his arms as he falls unconscious.
That's perfect. That's certainly what I would do as well, just because it'd be funny.
I'm thinking, mate. I think I'm ready for my dad at this point. I'm scaring people unconscious by going now.
Like, where's this going?
Ooh, improvised
Uh,
weapon.
Yeah, I'm doing strike to stun.
Okay.
I'm
Head
gonna use
culture.
this guy as an
Nice.
improvised weapon.
And I do have a +3 on it.
Very
Always
good.
with the +3.
Hey, I can use what I can get, okay?
He gets a -10 modifier because he's stunned.
Oh,
1
boy.
against attack, damage 7, hit location head. -10 penalty to Hitch for having the shorter weapon.
You can put the
What?
pluses on yourself, Excluded.
What?
Before you roll, you can put in bonus SL at the start.
The bonus SL?
Yeah, when you roll, there's like a category to add SL, I think.
Really?
Pretty
Hold
sure on the top left. Let me roll.
Combat. But doesn't it like go back
Yeah,
down?
SL bonus. So yeah, it goes back down, but not for that roll. You'll just have to do it every time, rather than Gris having to do it.
No, because like sometimes when I like edit the modifier, it goes back to its original.
Are you
Does it
doing
not do that?
modifier or SL bonus?
Modifier.
It's SL bonus you want to add for your talent there. 3.
Okay.
If you add 3 in
Oh,
there,
I
roll.
accidentally
Yeah, no,
forget about that. Don't forget about
There
that
you
one.
So now
I
you got 8.
accidentally pressed enter.
Yeah.
That's fine. You got it. See, look, there you
Yeah,
go.
you can add the SL yourself.
Yeah. Just to help out.
Yeah, if you have like any talents and stuff like that, you can add the SL yourself, go for it.
And you're sure it doesn't automatically add because some fucking talents
Yeah.
do. And we're sure yours doesn't because we know for sure.
You can just delete that one, Gris.
Yeah. I'm just, since you're going for strike to stun again, right?
Mhm.
I was just reading up if you still do your damage or not, if you go for strike to stun.
Well, he's got undamaging because he's using that. So all APs are doubled against weapons that are unarmored.
Yeah, and he gets the pummel quality. What weapon has pummel by default? I thought it was a hammer.
Any
Yeah,
bludgeoning weapon.
clubs, that sort of thing. Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my daggers has pummel on it.
You're probably
Nice.
hitting them with, yet again, the
The pummel.
pummel.
Yeah.
You score a head hit with a pummel weapon, attempt a post strength endurance test against a struck opponent. If you win the test, the opponent gains the stunned condition. Okay, he can like resist it with his strength.
It's endurance.
Yes, with his
it's
endurance.
Yeah.
So you have to give me a strength roll, and he has to do endurance to see if you can stun him once more.
It's kind of part of the reason why I wanted to get the Great Axe to the Warhammer because I just find that annoying.
So wait, hold on. Does
So lazy.
the strike to stun give me bonus on the strength test or the improvised weapon test?
That's a good question. Post it.
It says
Here you go.
it says test melee tests when striking to stun. So only on like the melee tests you get the extra success level.
Yeah. So you're just gonna have to do the strength on your own.
So +0.
Yeah.
Combat, yeah.
Boy, I'm not getting any good rolls today.
Like the last session.
For fuck's sake.
You roll at the same time.
Boy. They heard you. Dark Tail.
You wanna
No.
dark deal it?
I'm not dark dealing it.
Coward.
You go for another like bonk on the
I'll
head.
get this from you. You're the corrupted one here.
Exactly, this worked out fine for me. I'm not dead fucking yet.
But he resists it, but he's still stunned from the first one. He's like in a daze. He's like, oh, you're tougher than you look. As you're trying to knock the shit out of this guy.
I pushed a person down the stairs yesterday.
Is that your action?
Yes.
Okay. It is the one that is fighting with Ren. His turn. He'll hit. How do you do dual wielding again? Oh, okay, never mind. He doesn't have it. She blocks it. Oh yeah, she has champion. She fucking does 19 damage by blocking it.
Oh, beautiful. She my champion that can do champion. Amazing.
You see her very agile move his blade out of the way with her own blade, turning it back around and just cutting him across the leg as she moves her blade back into position in front of her in ready position. It is the stunned boy's turn. He is stunned, not too sure what is going on. This guy just keeps trying to like hit him with the back of his dagger, so he's gonna try to hit him back. Yes, it's -10.
I'm gonna dodge it, and I'm gonna add like a for a cell bonus because I have the talent step aside.
Okay.
You just post it.
Step aside. You are skilled at being where enemy weapons are not. If you use dodge to defense against an incoming attack and win the opposed test, you may move up to 2 yards as you dive away and no longer count as engaged. Dodge test to activate this talent.
And I have 4 levels on it.
None of your opponents will gain a free attack when you do this. Okay. You successfully dodge out of the way, which means that you may move up to 2 yards as you dive away. So you can technically move a square away from them if you want to. You may. You don't have to.
I mean, I can only move right here, so I don't think I'll be moving this.
Okay. Cool. That is his turn. This guy is knocked out. This guy still active. He's gonna join in the fight against Hitch.
We just add advantage.
Okay. This fierce-looking lady wearing a bandana around her head is coming at you with a dagger.
Dagger.
Oh no.
Dagger.
I'm gonna shank you.
Oh god, he's gonna shank
Oh fuck. She rolled really well.
Yeah.
If I add a bonus SL, would I dodge it?
And it's equal 7 against 7. I don't quite remember out of the top of my head who wins on a tie. I think it's the person with the better roll that wins on a tie, with like the bigger gap between the required number and the number you rolled. So I think she still might win because she rolled a 17.
You know what? I'm gonna
less
re-roll
damage,
that.
eh?
I'm gonna re-roll that. But there's no. What is it?
You're not gonna add a plus. You're gonna reroll instead.
I got like a 56.
Yeah.
It's pretty low. Come on,
that's
oh
pretty
fuck's
high.
sake.
Ooh.
Gonna hurt more.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt more.
Yeah. Gonna have to do that damage against it again. Oh boy.
Yeah. 11 damage in the leg. You have
That's why I
AP
was like,
and
maybe
TB
you
there.
should just stick the plus, but I just
Yeah, in the
one
leg,
away.
yeah.
It just does 6 damage.
That's not too bad.
Should have applied.
Yeah,
You
it
lose your
applies.
advantage. Your
It doesn't remove it for some reason. I have to manually remove it.
Okay, cool. She comes in, just slices you across the leg with the dagger. This guy's knocked out. This guy is on the other side of Conan. So Conan, you're standing there like holding a unconscious person in your hands as the guy behind you is about to like hit you in your back.
Is this normal?
What have you done to my mate?
I don't even know what I've done to your mates. All I do is grab him.
Well, that's a shaggin.
Can I use him as a human shield,
That's
considering
bad
I'm
luck.
holding him?
Oh, you wanna like spin him around, use like that he stabs his mate? Well, potentially stabs his mate.
Yeah, I would say he's
Improvised
asleep, so
shield?
there is no, I would say there's literally no resistance, and I'm assuming he would be like full cover, pretty much.
Yeah, I guess improvised weapon works the best for that role, since you're using him as the improvised weapon to block the attack.
I was gonna say that, or could I just use my movement to literally just turn?
Yeah, but what would you use to oppose the attack?
His friend. No,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. How do I do improvised weapon?
It's in the combat. Yeah, and then there's like a little question mark. I
Question
think.
mark, yeah.
The Riddler.
The diddler. Right,
You
okay.
can make it a plus. You can make it a plus 20 since you're using a big target, like something the same size as yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20.
But
Oh.
if he wins, does that just mean he does 7 damage to the shield? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you twist around, you hold the person in front of you. The other thug like changes his trajectory and still manages to stab past your human shield straight in your body.
Ow. I'm assuming it does like 1 damage.
Yeah.
And that
4
immediately heals up.
toughness bonus, 3 armor, 1 robust, 1 robust, 1 robust, and 1 robust.
Yeah.
Equaling out to 1 damage, which heals because of your necklace.
Yep.
Alright, that's why Alucard gave me the ring.
Yay. We can all regen now in our own way.
Yeah.
I have a spell for it, and also I can drink blood.
He cuts you, the wound like closes after he cuts you. He looks at you in surprise, he's like, "What are you?"
I'm Black Man.
I feel like walking away now. I feel like we're done.
I think I can level up to
It's
legend
fine.
now.
I'm glad I'm hoping I come up lighter on your fucking thing, Chris, because I know what Conna actually says.
Oh.
He said black man. Don't think it. I swear to God,
No.
go back and listen
I'm
closely.
not wrong.
Yeah, exactly. He's not even gonna deny it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I thought it was clever, man. I don't know about you.
Oh, this other lady is gonna try to shank you as well, Hitch. She rolled a 4, which is really good.
Sure, the 4. Dodge again. Hopefully this time the roll won't be shit.
I thought you said shit on the floor for a second. I don't know where I heard that.
What?
When you said, oh, she rolled a 4, I thought you said she shit on the floor. I was like, what? I tuned out for just a 5 seconds because I was giggling to myself.
All her mates are falling unconscious. She just shits on the floor.
What
I
is
mean,
this,
it's
Philippe on the
attack,
bridge? That was the worst day for
Hey, how,
I'm surprised
hey,
he
how
doesn't bring
did she
up
win?
that.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, the 10, yeah. 1 success
Yeah,
level
she
more.
rolled wait, I'm gonna add in this. I thought she rolled lower than that.
Yeah, I think the
Oh,
trackers,
damn.
just the normal dice are a bit fucked at the moment. Also, I don't think that person by the fountain's in the combat.
Wow,
Right.
wow. Okay. Wait,
But
hold
it'll
on.
get reduced now, so yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
It was anyway.
Yeah, but she probably got a better roll. She probably rolled on. Did she roll under 15, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
She rolled a
like
4.
That woman by
There
the
you go.
fountain is
Which is,
definitely on the combat tracker.
But it was a
Chris.
good shot because there was a good chance she mightn't have.
Yeah. 0 to 5 is automatic success, so she succeeded regardless with her 4.
Yeah.
you see, as you're fighting, you're tumbling around, Colin. Your eye spots just a beggar hanging out in the park.
I was looking. Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? But
Oh, I thought it was the
Alucard's too
beggar.
busy.
Die.
You just run up to him like, try going to hit him, and he's like,
Look
no,
at this
no.
Sigmar thing on. Fucking hell! Look at this guts bullshit.
Okay, Philippe, you're just done talking to the servant at his door. You turn around and you see a group of people just like engaged in a scuffle. Some are already like down on the floor. There's definitely a fight happening.
Okay, how far away from there?
What's your run?
16.
16? I'll say with your run, you can just make it to the closest one.
Just make it to the closest one?
Yeah.
Not charge?
Yeah, you definitely have more than enough room to charge.
Okay. I'm gonna charge into him and we'll be tackling him. No.
Oh, okay.
That's right, knock them all down like dominoes.
Oh, what would that be? Would that be enterprise or unarmed?
So you're going to like tackle them?
Yeah.
Technically, that would be strength against strength, but I don't think you can add charge bonus to a normal strength roll. It has to be an attack roll to add your charge bonus, right? So I think what you're better off doing is rolling brawl or whatever, like that rolls off strength, and you add your charge bonus to that.
I mean, you could do athletics, I guess.
But
if
I use
you're,
my
like,
shield
physically
and
charging
push into
them.
him.
Yeah, I'll allow you to use your shield to like knock them down.
Okay.
Make sure you target them.
Yeah. Charge. Is anyone targeting him? Them.
They are fighting with Hitch, but Hitch hasn't been able to fight against them yet.
Damn. So no outnumbering. Fuck it. Oh, okay.
Was that a 1? Oh
That
my
was a
god! My god, that's like the best roll you can get. So you go for a shield bash. Are you going for non-lethal? Are you purposely trying not to kill this person?
I'm trying to one into him to knock over the other guys. That's
Okay.
it. I don't care for damage. I don't want to run through him.
Yeah.
Like, our,
No, I know what you're saying. No, you're not gonna like flash force through them. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen.
that killed him.
You wanna roll that critical? Major
Oh,
chest
no.
wound. You just slam shield first into this lady's back. I guess she would be like back facing to you, which makes her just muscle and sinew like just breaks loose, erupts like blood that comes flowing out of the between the openings of the leather and mail armor. They seemingly are not alive anymore. They're dead.
Okay, then I've got a question.
We were gone for non-lethal.
With my grow thing, I have a charge and it gives me another attack.
Yeah.
Is that only for if that guy's still alive, or do I get still another 2 attacks? Oh,
When you
and
charge, you may attack 3 times as an action. So you just always get 3 attacks as an action if you charge, regardless if they died or not.
okay.
You
And
may
does
take
this
1
count as
additional
a,
free attack each turn until it is dead. Sorry, does it count as?
a killing blow. I think that what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh.
You definitely killed him, and no one attacked him previously.
Okay.
They've attacked Hitch already, but Hitch has not been able to attack that one yet, I think.
It's... Isn't it... As long as they're not attacked first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is an optional rule, but I like using it.
Are we killing him? Oh, Satan.
Is it...
as this dead body slumps off his shield. Are we killing him?
I was gonna say no, but it looks like you already have.
No, and I'll pull my fist back and go.
Trying to put her back together and put her fucking organs back into her stomach.
With this
Oh.
one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an unarmed strike and full on punch him in the face.
Okay.
Wait. Do I want to punch him in the face? Fuck it, I'll aim. I'll aim for the head.
Ooh, okay.
I would like to reroll that with my chest.
Oh, okay, yeah, you've got your piece of armor that allows you to reroll any roll from 95 to
96
100
and higher.
once
Yeah.
per day, I think?
I don't know where it says once per day, but it does say I can reroll.
Okay.
Okay. So that's unarmed head.
Ooh. A way better roll. Unarmed, so you're just punching with your fist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Head called shots. That's a pummel. Do me a strength against their endurance to see if you stun them with the head strike.
Strength. Normal strength, yeah?
Yeah.
Get your dick out.
An astounding success against an impressive success. You just punch her full on in the face. She seemingly shrugs it off, but is surprised and dazed at the same time. As like, where did this knight come from? Did my friend just die right next to me? What is happening? And the turn of battle seems to be changing, not in their favor. Like their morale is wavering.
I have another attack.
Oh. Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna do a sealed bass again.
He's gonna kill another person.
Yep. Sit. Okay. I'm gonna use my fortune.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't want this combat to end because I know as soon as it does, Alucard's gonna start yelling at us.
You
We
might
didn't do
just leave
shit.
at this point.
Just keep fighting these guys. Don't stop.
I like it, even though didn't do anything wrong, self-defense this time, and I even said don't kill them.
I turned my back and all of a sudden you were fighting people. That's all I saw.
Yep, that's the thing though, I've got two witnesses. I've got someone who ain't gonna lie to ya,
Again,
and a murderer.
just gotta ask, is this non-lethal or do you still not care?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
Oh, I just thought I could
Lethal.
disarm.
It's lethal.
Oh, it's lethal? What?
No, if you state that it's non-lethal, I'm just gonna have them drop to 0 and then they're down
Okay.
on the floor. You don't get to
Can-
roll the crit.
Can it look like I just hit him on the shield and it just went on the floor? Like, dropped.
Yeah, sure, but like for gameplay, that it's like when you guys reach 0 and you go down, they are in need of medical attention or they will
Okay.
die eventually.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay,
Just
cool.
stick a ring on their finger.
Conna, it's you again. The knight has just slammed into the circle from the outside.
Kill the person.
We were going non-lethal. As I say that, I throw the sleeping person at at this person here.
Okay. Yeah, do we either strength or ballistics if you want to use ballistics for the throw-in?
Strength. If I want to use ballistics, oh yeah, definitely. I'd rather do a 28 than a 61. I was about to say, did Shield Hero come into effect because I was using that Shield Master because I was using that person's corpse as a shield?
No. That corpse did not have a shield rating.
So is this still average or challenging? For throwing this individual?
Just 0, yeah. I don't think you get any bonuses.
No, I need that person thrower talent.
Person thrower talent.
Yeah. Just trying to get more people off of Rin.
Yeah, he sees you throw this guy at him, he'll try to dodge out of the way.
Wow, not even gonna try and catch his friend.
Well, his friend hits him. He's just like, he falls over on his ass and he's pinned under the body of one of the other thugs.
Because I've thrown him, he probably wakes up, to be honest, Chris.
Wait, did Renway get...
What?
Wait, did Renway not get a go? Isn't she top of the combat order?
Oh shit, my thing was a bit scrolled down and I missed her. My bad.
No, I was just... yeah, it just popped into my memory there too. I was like, wait a minute, didn't she go first? Wasn't there a whole thing about she's so phased?
Yeah. So yeah, Conan, you do that? Is that your action?
Well, I only get one, so yeah.
Yeah. You still
Unless
have
I can
movement and
dual
stuff
wield
like
this
that?
person.
If you have, you won the opposed test, so that gives you an advantage.
Woohoo! Okay, it's
Yeah,
only
you-
Alucard who can spend his advantage to attack again, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can use advantage for various things, to flee amongst others, but you can also, I believe, spend one of your advantage to give it to somebody else and stuff like that.
I'm
If
gonna
like
give it
somebody
to,
goes before you.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Ren above me. Just my advantage. Say, you've got this. Watch his movements carefully.
Yeah,
And just give it to her.
okay.
Don't panic.
You go,
Think.
girl.
Yeah, go. You go, girl. think logically. Keep your
Yeah.
emotions in check. You've got this.
Do me a just +0 leadership test.
Oh no.
Oh,
I mean, you're not a very good leader.
that's a failure.
I mean, yeah, again, not really my strong fold. You know, I punch
Yeah.
people. That's it.
You can use leadership in combat to transfer 1 advantage per success level to an ally.
-5, Chris. I don't think it's happening.
Yeah, so you cannot transfer your advantage.
Oh well, at least the attempt was there.
Yeah. You say something to Renwei, she seems to be paying no attention to your words as she's locked into combat with this guy.
I don't speak that gutter language.
How rude.
How rude.
Ooh.
Ah, shit. She killing him.
Oh. Somehow she's targeting Conna.
Somehow Renway returned.
Oh no!
Is this guy gonna be targeting Conna? Okay.
Everybody's
Uh,
talking Connor.
Oh, in
Alright,
the head.
Chris. Roll
And a
that crit.
critical.
Yeah, I think he's fucking dead.
Sliced ear!
Ooh. No, there you go.
Your side of your head takes a hard blow, cutting deep into your ear, gaining +2 defense and 1 bleeding condition. Ooh, it's not going well for this guy.
Man, he's supposed to be the fug boss.
You, yeah, you yelled out that you wanted them alive, right?
I mean, I just didn't want them dead. But, you know, someone's already fucking died with the Bretonian running in, so, you know, we're gonna get in trouble anyway for people being dead. I'm going non-lethal. People can do what the fuck they want.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she's going non-lethal as well, as she cuts this person's ear off.
Yeah, she's like...
He
It's
dropped.
not lethal. It
Yeah.
can be, but it's not.
Yeah, but he's bleeding. He drops unconscious on the floor, but he's not gonna be in a great state.
She's just like, you wanted them alive, you didn't say you didn't want them maimed.
Yeah, exactly.
That's medieval times.
Alucard?
Times. Alright, can I make it over the... Yeah.
I'm gonna quick take my mug down, BRB.
Well, it is like, you know, you're on the town map. You're not this big on the map. It's all more like
Yeah, I
clustered
know, but, like,
together, so
I
you can
mean, like,
definitely make it to
They're
the
all
other
fighting
side.
and going like mad. Yeah, so can I slip through?
Yeah, you can make it to the other side of the circle.
Alright. I will get to the other side of the circle and I will this guy's lying on the ground but not unconscious, right?
Yeah, he's just lying on the ground, and this guy next to him is like lying on top of him, unconscious, and he's
Okay.
like currently trying to like push him off.
Can I get him with the manacles?
Uh,
Get him around the feet.
okay. I guess a dexterity roll.
Okay. Is this normal, like, or what is this? Because I'm invisible, I'm not sure what the...
Oh yeah, you're
the
still
zero
invisible.
or- Yeah.
I guess you can give yourself a +20 because he doesn't know.
Yeah. Just coming. Get him. I've got a high dexterity right now, baby. Go.
38. Gonna make him do a little dodge as he feels like something touching his legs, but did a good job. So you slap the manacles onto his legs.
Brilliant. And then this guy that's like down here, I am going to put the immovable rod above him.
Oh, onto the body that's laying
Yes.
onto the guy. Okay.
Yes.
I'm back.
Cool.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
It's your turn. This guy is
And I'll try not to kill Philippe.
yeah. This guy is
What?
struggling to push the body off, but to no avail. The rod, it just straight up can be moved, right? It doesn't have like a strength
they
score
do it
to
on the-
beat or something.
It's got a button, but you have to know like to press the button.
Okay.
Like you literally just press it and then that
Yeah,
activates
it can hold up to 8,000 pounds. So yeah, there's no way he's
Yeah, they ain't
pushing
moving.
himself
It's
out of this.
immovable, bitch.
Yeah, so I'm not even gonna make him do a strength roll. He can't like win this. So he's just pushing and
Hey.
trying to like get off, but he's stuck under the person and the rod.
You got a guy with my rod pinned to the floor, guys.
Mitch, it's your turn. You got hit by a bit of the splatter of Philippe
Nice.
just completely mangling this lady with his shield.
So these two are down, and this one's got manacles around his legs. Because I know you're AFK.
Try to stun again.
Okay.
Hold on. Combat.
Did you get that, Conna?
Mhm.
This one in front of you here. Manacles around legs. This one pinned to the ground underneath this one. Well, on top of this
Hold
one.
on. Why do I get like 1 SL bonus when I target him? No, no advantage.
Because he's
Is
stunned.
it because he's stunned?
Because
Why
he's
doesn't he
stunned,
get like
because
minus?
because weapon range could be many things. Not too sure. But if the game
hold
gives
on.
gives it to you when you target him.
Because he's stunned. It says it in the details. I get +1 SL because he's stunned.
Nice.
Oh boy, this is not going too well for me.
Ooh.
No. Roll again, boy.
You have more fortune?
I still have like
There's
3
only a
fortune.
2% chance to roll worse. You're alright. There you go.
There we go. Let's see if it hits him. It hits.
Yeah.
Bonk in the head, so strength against his endurance. If it goes particularly well, I'll say you knock him unconscious instead of giving him an extra stunt.
Yeah, I think I knocked him out.
With 11 success level, yeah, that's 11 stuns that he gets. He's unconscious.
Yeah, he's fine.
Bonk! He just crumbles like a bag of potatoes onto the floor. Is that everyone down? Well, I guess the guy with the manacles on his feet still has his arms and his weapons. He can still flail around.
Yeah.
That guy is down. That guy is down.
That one can't move.
Yeah. Can't move. So it's him. He's not too sure what's happened. He's surprised by like the cuffs around his feet. He'll make like a last-ditch attempt to like hit Conan. Who are you
damn.
people? This was gonna be an easy job. Stab, stab, stab.
Yamate.
I wish I could act out a turn. I'd love to stand on the manacles that are like tied between his feet as he went to move forward. You know?
100! Automatic failure.
Roll again.
Oh, you're not
no
keeping
no
it?
one ever takes the fumble. Oh, he's not?
He doesn't have fortune.
Oh, bitch. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
One
I'm
wound.
injured.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. You heal.
One
We
wound.
know.
But this
Oh,
wound doesn't heal
snap.
because of your necklace, because your necklace specifically says that it only heals when you get hit.
You also forget, Chris, I've also got a regen ring as well that I don't really using that I haven't been using as well. Just
Yeah,
so
the
not to be a
regen ring has
dick.
never come into play yet. You don't know what it does yet.
So yeah, that's me. How much damage do I actually take?
You get 1 wound from the
The crit.
crit. -1.
Well, I guess it's not a crit, it's a fumble, but still.
And he hits you for another 1.
Ah,
But that is a hit,
bitch.
so that does heal back. So you're one health point down.
just looking down at him with the most pitiful expression.
And we're back to you, Philippe. Almost all of them are down. One seems to be like shimmying about, like his legs are stuck on something.
Okay, and I
Like,
saw
I
him
look-
attack.
Alucard is still invisible, so...
Okay, I saw him attack Conan, so I'm going to walk up and disarm him.
Okay. Do you
I've
have
got
a
the
disarm
talent,
talent? Ooh, okay. You are able to disarm an opponent with a careful flick of the wrist or a well-aimed blow to the hand. For your action, you may attempt a opposed melee to melee test. If you win, your opponent loses a held weapon, which flies 1d10 feet in a random direction.
Just get
it-
stabbed by the weapon getting thrown. Son of a bitch!
If you win by 2 success level, you can determine how far the weapon is flung instead of rolling randomly. If you win by 4 success level, you can also choose the direction the weapon goes in. If you win by 6 success level or more, you can take your opponent's weapon if you have a free hand, plucking it from the air with a flourish. This talent is of no use if your opponent has no weapon or is a larger size than you. Okay, yeah, so melee against melee, just pure melee, I guess, no weapon.
No weapon? Okay. There you go. Do I reroll?
I think he's gonna win. He lowered lower than you.
Yeah.
You can just add an SL if you want.
Yeah, I don't know if the other SSL will reroll. I think I'm going to reroll if that's okay.
It's up to you. It's your choice.
Okay. I will reroll. Wait, it's my melee basic.
Oh.
Not really a difference.
You win by 1 success level?
Yeah.
So, it just means that he loses the weapon and it flies 1d10 feet in a random direction.
I guess who's gonna die?
You wanna roll the 1d10?
Okay. 9.
9. I think it's like this. Oh. How do I do the scatter command again? I don't immediately see it in here. But yeah, 9 feet. Yeah, just twirls off 9 feet into the park, just lands somewhere in the grass. It's just a dagger. But he is disarmed. He no longer has his weapon. His foot are clamped. He's not too sure. The clamps. He's not too sure what to do. He looks around nervously and he just drops down to his knees, like pulls his hand up. I give.
Okay.
Is that the end of combat?
I believe
There you
so.
go.
Yeah.
Unless anyone's going to try anything stupid.
I'm gonna prepare myself, Chris.
Okay.
That can down. 3, 2, 1. Look over to Alucard.
Can't see me, bitch.
Yeah, he's still invisible. Technically, he hasn't attacked this whole thing.
Yep.
I go to look where I assume he'd be, noticing. Wait, do I? Because of sense magic, do I just like roughly sense the area where he is?
For his spell that he used, it said that you have to have the something talents? Second sight?
Second sight. You can't see this spell, bitch.
Yeah. Do you have second sight? Is that your you just have sense?
I've got magic sense, and he's using magic, so that's why I
No.
assumed. I'm
Yeah,
not
but,
gonna sense him.
But the spell specifically says second sight is needed to see him. So since it's in the description, I'm gonna take it that no, you don't really see him. You might see like a lingering bit of winds of magic, but you have to remember in this world, the winds of magic, it is like the wind. Like it's everywhere. Like there is always magic around you.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the guy drops down on his knees, puts his hands like on top of his head. Who are you people? I've never seen anyone fight like that.
I'm going to use one of these in this guy's ear, Chris.
Okay. Removes all bleeding without a heal test. Okay.
I mean, in all fairness, you guys kind of started this. Like, we were just minding our own business, sitting on a bench, and then, you know, you put your hands on my friend over here.
Yeah.
Like, we try to avoid this 100%. You guys, you know, this is all on you guys.
So are you gonna explain yourselves?
On us guys. You're the ones that killed our guild leader.
Who?
What?
Do you know that still doesn't narrow it down. We've killed many people.
Gurry Dumpkov of the Stevedores Guild. We were here
Oh,
to
you
make
mean
you
the
pay.
cultist?
Cultist is the leader of our guild.
Oh, who's a cultist?
I know nothing about that.
Oh, doesn't look like you know much.
Somebody get this person off of me. Why can I not push him? Says the guy that's like stuck under the corpse under the immovable rod.
Is that a corpse?
Under the unconscious body.
Well done. You said you were here because we're asking a lot of questions.
Hi. We stevedores, we're known for being, men for hire. If you want the job done, pay us some money and we'll get it done. Somebody paid us to come and find you. Said that they wanted you gone out of the city and that your group was responsible for the disappearance of our guild leader.
0.
Oh, and who hired you?
Oops. Last session.
Anonymous.
Come on, buddy. You want to talk or you want to end up like your friend over here?
Oh God, what happened to her?
Philippe.
Back's week.
Did you kill another woman? As you like see me up here. I was just holding my thing.
I didn't mean to.
A magic user.
Yes. And?
Oh, you got a problem?
Oh.
Yeah, fear me, motherfucker. Now, which one of you is the leader? Is it you? I was like grab this one by the head.
I'm Albert Fortner. I work for the Stevedores Guild. We got paid to come and rough you guys up a little bit, but nobody said anything about killing anyone.
I mean, in all fairness, was hoping not to kill anybody as well, but as I look over at the corpse of the woman.
I didn't know that. I just came and I saw you getting attacked. I helped, and then when I knew that you was only attacking with fists, I attacked with fist.
It's fair.
And that woman might need help, and I point to the one where I just knocked her.
Look, it happens. In my business, this kind of stuff happens.
I guess what's about to happen to you?
If you spare me, I'll leave you guys alone. I'll make sure that the Stevedore Guild never causes a fuss to you ever again.
Intuition.
Okay.
Yeah. How about you tell us who hired you?
Oh, you said Tomkov, our guild leader, was a cultist?
Yeah.
The witch hunters are already investigating.
Oh. Oh. Well, this might seem a bit sudden, but you know how to deal with cult stuff?
Well, we killed your boss because he was a cultist.
Do you know anything about strange artifacts and how to like dispose of them?
I do.
Ugh.
Why?
Oh, what
Which
is he
one's
hinting at?
talking? Is it the one that's pinned down?
The
or
one
this
that's pinned. The one that's pinned.
Okay, yeah, okay.
If you swear you won't, you let me and my buddies walk out of here and take our fallen friend with us, we won't come back after you ever again. We'll put the word out that that nobody should harass you. But unrelated from my other friends here, the guildmaster Gurney asked me to take care of a package. I've done my job, like always, that I'm paid to do. I do my job well, but the package keeps showing up back at my house, no matter where I leave it. I think it might be cursed, might be wrong.
I grab the immovable rod and I press the button and I'll put it away and then I'll give him a hand up and say, do you have it on you?
Stands up. No, I don't have it on me. No matter where I put it, it always just hands up in my house.
Maybe you should move.
But if the rest of your friends can take care of everybody that's injured, though there's only one of you still conscious, that's kind of a problem.
Yes, as he stands up. Oop, I made him move his prone. I'll take my buddies out of here and come and find you to take you to the box. You can take care of it, yes?
Probably. I'd have to see it first. But we can investigate. It might have something to do with our investigation. You should know that we are, like as you said, working officially for the magistrate, so perhaps taking jobs that goes against the leader of your goddamn city is not the smartest move to do, even if it is for your guild.
We get paid, we get our orders, and we do it.
All right. Who gave you the orders?
Somebody put in a job in the guild. We didn't get a name, but it must have come from quite high up. Gurney himself, before he disappeared, informed us of our task.
Can you take us to your guild?
Well, the guild is currently locked off by the watch. They're investigating. Something happened there.
Yeah, it caught fire.
So I can take you there, but it's gonna be a lot of watchmen around.
So how did you get the job then? There
We
was,
got
like,
the job
fire
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
I think they got the job when we talked to him.
So why would he want to rough us up then? What had we done?
I mean, he wasn't
Well,
as
called
far- As far as I'm aware, this was all just to scare you off from whatever you're doing.
We're trying to stop cultist activity. That's it.
I mean, you said it came from a higher place, right? So it might have been the cultists.
If it was Gurney, it was definitely cultist.
I know nothing about occults. I want nothing to do with all the magi fancy things.
Can I look around them, Gris, and see if I can remember any of them being there that night? One of the people that like fled or something.
Yeah, they were all like cultists, like hooded in their robes and stuff. It's hard to see them.
I can
And,
see an attack.
Yeah. Yeah, still, like their face is obscured. It's in a dark cave in a dark hood.
Palpatine rule.
There's a lot of chaos going on. But you don't recognize any of these that were there that night.
Okay. I'll take your buddies and get out of here.
Yeah. Nothing about us to the watch, right? Even our deceased friend there. No need to report it in.
Yeah, I'd rather Philippe not get arrested again. What about that one? And I point over there.
You see a beggar like hiding behind like I don't know, like a trash can or something, just like oh shit, just like in shock of like witnessing this fight. Yeah, he's not with us.
Yeah, but gotta saw Philippe kill your guy or lady.
Oh, there's many beggars in this city. Many beggars that see many things. You see them everywhere. So eventually people become
See many things, huh? Do you know if this one's regular to this area?
I think I've seen him here before. But
might need to
if
speak
you,
with
for the right amount of coin, they can pretend to have never seen anything. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
I'll speak to him. But yeah,
You'll
get
deal
your
with
buddies
it?
Yeah, get your buddies and get out of here.
Okay, they like do their best to wake up everyone that they can, like gather themselves.
Yeah, again, sorry for the death of your friend.
Can you undo these manacles?
Oh, right. Yes. My bad. I'll knock them and take them back.
Okay. That was something.
Yeah. We're just going to go to the open side here. Oh.
Yeah, so it's still like a bit rainy, drizzle out. The rain is like hitting the grass and the trees. The only one that was pretty much left in the park witnessing all this was the beggar there.
I shall slowly approach, probably looking scary as hell.
the group of thugs are like carrying their wounded off. You spot like in the distance like a glimpse of like a patrol of watchmen that are pretending that they didn't see anything, that are very obviously ignoring what just happened here.
Fair enough.
We're from the magistrate.
Yeah, so Alucard approaches the beggar in the park while the thugs and stuff are gathering themselves and leaving. Is the rest of you... do you want to do anything?
Just gonna wait. I know what's coming.
Bruce, does the magic ring that Alucard gave me heals or regenerates?
The magic ring
Magic
is
ring.
the ring of regeneration. While wearing this ring, you gain the regenerate talent, which means that you get to roll a d10.
A
6.
Not exactly what I need. Close enough.
Yeah, and if you roll a 10, you can like get rid of a critical wound if you had any critical wound. And you've never used the ring before, you're not really sure what it does, but as you got sliced up in the leg, so you've got a few like open wounds, you feel like some sort of warmth coming from the ring around your finger as your wound starts to like slowly but surely close themselves.
So that's why he gave it to me.
Now your soul is mine.
Yeah. You have one as well, right, Coral? So for your like one wound, same thing happens. Like you feel the yeah. You feel the ring like a warm sense of comfort coming from the ring, and your wound starts like closing.
Huh.
It feels nice. It's a nice like warm, relaxing feeling.
Do I see his belly healing?
Sure, yeah, if he has open wounds like all his exposed parts, you definitely see them like close up.
Oh, you can heal now. You can regen.
I know, your blood's finally kicking in.
What?
The fuck was that squeaking?
What was that?
That was not me.
I don't know.
No, I think it came from Connor's.
Yeah, someone sent me a video. It's just
Okay.
fucking... It was the little turtle from
Focus on the
fucking Finding
roleplay.
Nemo.
He's on his phone during roleplay. Can't believe
My
it.
God, what
Listen,
a bad
listen, at least I'm
friend.
not playing fucking Among Us, alright, or some shit.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
No, it's not. It's not entirely.
a little bit.
If I'm answering
saw
questions
you
and I'm
vent.
paying attention, if I vent. Yeah, I don't think I... Was that last wound in the stomach? I got stabbed once in the stomach and it healed up. What
You got
was
stabbed in the body.
Yeah.
She stabbed me in the titterly.
Right in the nip.
Yeah.
Right in the
But yeah.
scar. God damn it.
Yeah, finally.
I don't know if that is my blood.
Kicking in.
It's been a while since I transformed that. Whatever I done with the blood.
Transferred?
Yeah.
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 It's just, it hasn't gone nowhere, the blood in my body, so I'm assuming yours is still there, right?
Some of it
you
over here.
you approach this man in the park, Alucard.
I'll take my helmet off to look a little less intimidating because I imagine I look scary.
Yeah, it's almost difficult to tell that there is a man under all the folds, belts, ropes, rags that he's like piled up onto himself. He
probably
more
wouldn't
looks
even
like
know.
he more looks like a pile of dirty laundry. As you approach him, you're like, I didn't see anything. Don't hurt me.
It's alright. Don't worry, I just need to speak to you. Do you come here often? Sorry about that, we were ambushed and my friends were in danger, and I apologize for the killing and stuff.
Yes,
They sent me some
I
for the thugs.
I live here in the park. If the guards don't scare me away.
Do you perhaps see any suspicious activity coming from that house over there?
Suspicious activity?
Yeah, we're investigating cult activity. We believe that they may be linked to cultists. We're an official, like, I don't know, mercenaries.
Ooh,
wanna call us for
cultists.
the
That sounds
magistrates.
exciting.
Well, not really. It's gonna be very dark and horrible stuff involving a lot of murder.
I've seen some strange lights coming from the Turgan mansion.
Really? When?
At night.
I see. Have you seen a lot of people go in and out, perhaps late at night? Or maybe separate timing?
Sometimes groups of people meet there, yes. They arrive by carts.
Is there a pattern?
Some sort of noblemen's parties, perhaps? A pattern?
Perhaps. Yeah, like, do they come on certain days?
Difficult to tell. I don't know.
Maybe this will help jog your memory, and I put a couple silver in his hat.
Oh, thank you very much.
And then he died.
Yeah, no.
Turns out he was allergic to silver. That's why he was so wrapped up. God damn, I'm so glad I don't have to breathe.
Well, sometimes during some nights, hooded figures come to the house. Seem to be all wearing matching colors. Strange, like a club.
Or cultist activity. You could look upon it like that. I see. So always at night, we're going to be hanging out around here for a little while. So don't be spooked. Feel free to stay around, but just be careful. There might be some cult activity tonight, and we're gonna keep an eye on it. Like I said, we're on official business. Can you read?
No, I cannot read.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to assume. I've got official magistrate letter here, and I could show you, but I don't think that would be poignant since you can't read.
You're gonna stay here the whole day?
Perhaps. I believe my friends wanted to do something, but at least one or two of us are going to be here most of the day.
It's bad for
Until
begging
nightfall.
business. Might scare the nobles away.
Oh, here's a couple of silver. I give him 2 more silver.
Oh, thank you very much. Now Sonny and his friends will eat good.
Friends?
Won't we eat good? As he turns to like a pile of trash and starts like talking to it.
Oh god. Ah. Hang on. Are you hungry?
Oh yes, Sonny's very hungry.
Let's see. Where's that drug that clears the mind but is really addictive?
Oh no.
Oh yes. Where is it? Give me the drugs. Let's see. A gurk. No, that's the Elven one. Moonflower? Tranquilizer. Nope, don't want to give him that. Mandrake root. Highly addictive to aha.
Who else did you give this to last session?
The drunk. No.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Was it the drunk?
The
Prophet.
the prophet preacher kind of
Yes.
guy.
Could have been a drunk, I don't know.
Yeah.
Shouldn't judge.
You just had this to him?
Yeah.
What is this? Vegetable?
Yeah, it's delicious. Give it a try.
Sure. He just downs it.
It's a hungry beggar, I assumed you would.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I should have rolled that with a minus 20. That is 46. Marginal success. His adult mind clears up a bit. His unquiet mind stills. He seems to like go out of it a bit. His pupils widen. He starts like drooling a bit at the lip. And he just looks at you. He says, "A vigilant eye. It sees you. It's always watching."
Sorry. Yeah. And what do you mean by that? What's the vigilant eye?
A group of people who are very interested in you and your friends. I've asked all the beggars in town to watch you.
Can you tell us where they're located? I put another silver.
The eye, the vigilant eye, it contacts us through the trash. We don't know where they are.
Through the trash? How? Look at the bag of trash. What?
There's nothing in this bag of trash.
What do you mean they leave it in a certain way? What does that mean?
Leave messages. Sometimes a person will show up, dig through the trash like he's one of us, tell us what to do. They always wear the same colors.
Is it the same ones that are going into that mansion?
Different group.
How many secret groups are there? This is taking the piss.
I'm just wondering, is it a Skaven?
And he starts
could be.
with his mind cleared and like the dirt and the grass, I guess, on the floor. He starts drawing like a symbol. He makes like a crude outline of this symbol.
What the hell?
The vigilant eye, it sees all. And then he falls asleep. There's like a little bit like dribble on his lips.
Search him.
Okay. He has on him crutches, a bowl, a cup, some empty bottles, a few raspberries and the silvers you gave to him, and a poor quality blanket, but no notes or anything.
Check the trash.
Check. The rest of you just see Alucard like rifling through trash next to this bag and then I just passed out. Yeah, no, nothing in this pile of trash. Other than trash.
Right. No messages. Yeah. He's gonna get mugged. Can't leave him here, can I? Nope. Alright, pick the guy up.
Over his shoulder, he's like covered in like piles of everything, so he weighs more than your average person just because of all the junk on him. It's like, it's no problem for you with your strength, but it's like, what's the word? Like, inconvenient, like picking it up. There's a lot of stuff in the way.
Yeah. So anywhere around here, like, shaded or like big enough where I can hide the guy so he doesn't get bloody mugged for the silver I gave him while he's unconscious? Roll him under a bench or something?
Yeah, there are benches in the park. There's like, as you can see on the little image, it's like a round park with big trees at the edge and then smaller trees along the paths on the inside. But for the most part, the park is pretty open, but there are benches and stuff.
I'll like roll him under a bench and then hide him with his bags of trash as best I can.
Okay. Well, Alucard is doing that. Is the rest of you just watching?
We'll probably just go see what he's doing.
Okay. Philippe is AFK. I saw him say that earlier.
Rolling a homeless man under a bench, what does it look like?
What does it look like?
Got a problem?
Yeah, why are you doing it?
I went unconscious after I gave him a thing to stop him being crazy. He told us that all the beggars in town are spying on us for a secret cult group called the Vigilant Eye, and they drew that
there's
symbol
way too
over
many
there.
cults in the city.
That's what I said. There's so many. This is ridiculous. But yeah, apparently there's something called the Vigilant Eye. There's some John Wick bullshit. I'll say that last bit. But yeah. So now we've got another thing, and they communicate through the trash. So now we've got to be careful of all the beggars in the city. But
just one cultist after the other.
Doesn't mean he should get mugged or whatever. So I'm just hiding him under here so no one mugs him. Hiding him with his bags of trash that he seems to carry around and communicate with. But you know, while he's asleep, he's not going to disturb us. Keeping an eye on this place.
Well, now what are we gonna do? Are you gonna try to sneak in there again?
We could do. Start over.
Start over. Another group of people are gonna walk up to us.
Watch. All right, I go to the alleyway.
The watch shows up now.
I start casting my spell.
Yeah, okay. So as he sneaks in, the rest of you cannot go with him in the mansion on his stealth mission. Still just staying in the park?
I mean, we could go with him, Grass, but we'll probably just screw him over.
You can go with him, that's true, yeah. That's not a good idea.
Hang on. Yay.
I guess it's back to the same old, just watching if anybody's gonna come in.
Okay, so you just got your natural perception going on to see if anything shows up. Cool. Yeah, Alucard, you go invisible. The door is still unlocked. Nobody locked it since the fight happened.
Nice.
You see that some of the mercenary guards, rather, not merchants, some of the mercenary guards that are patrolling this area seem to be more alert. They also heard the scuffle outside and are patrolling in a bit more an alert way now. There's more of them about.
Can I climb up the side of the building and get in through the second floor?
Do you still have your climbing stuff on you?
I've still got the shoes and stuff, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's a nobleman's house. The wall is 15 feet, it said in the description, so the house would be higher.
I could do something. This is a time Alucard to experiment. He wants to try something. All right. I jump up in the air and press the button.
Okay. It just stays in place when you press the button.
Nice. Can I, in my armor, pull myself up on top of this? This is what the experiment is. I know I can hang on to it. We've done that before. But can I pull my full body weight up there?
Do me a strength
Can
test.
I bench press it?
Yeah, to see if you can do pull-ups.
Let's see. I can do pull-ups, baby.
Yeah, you can pull yourself up there.
Sweet. And then I just jump onto the building.
Okay, cool. You make your way to the roof.
Now, how do I get the rod back? I should have thought this through. Heck.
Someone's gonna bump into the thing.
Yeah,
What the hell?
yeah. I jumped, and I am 6'6", so it's probably about 7-8 foot in the air. Probably about 8. I'm sure no one will see it. I'll get it on the way down. Right. Can I get in through the roof? There was these 2 planks that are a thing. Can I peel them back and get in? Or is this window open?
So put a tiny Alucard on the roof. There we go.
Yeah. Can I get in through either the window or peel these 2 planks up?
The planks are a rough quick
Patch up.
fix to a patch up, yeah, to stop rain and stuff. But it just covers a small hole, not big
Okay.
enough for you to go through.
Right. What about the window? Do those
I-
open?
Yeah, you can attempt to hang down, I guess, and go through the window.
Yeah.
How will you do it? That you have an arm free to see if you can open the window or not.
Been a while since I've done this. I'll take my gauntlets off. Get my claws out. They give me a natural climbing thing.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck are they? Claws. Guess they'd be combat? Where's my claw? Close test, melee when distract, navigation, melee when defending. God damn, it gives a lot of bonuses. Fuck. Where's the actual claw, though? Pretty sure it gives you something. Creature has 2 free arms, dual wield, and may attack. Vampires may pass for human and may retract their claws. Yeah.
Oh, you get
Thing
your
is-
your
get an extra
monstrous
strength
claws
bonus.
out.
Yeah, you get a strength bonus for it. That's what it is. So it makes claiming easier or something. Damage rating equals... No. Damage of the attack equals rating and includes the strength bonus. Okay. Anyway. Been a while since I read that, sorry. Yeah, can I use my claws to stick into the wood?
Yeah, you get your claws out, you like grab tight to the roof of the building as you try to like hang yourself over the edge to like get like a foot down on the what's it called? The thing in front of the window that they put like flower pots on and stuff.
Ledge.
The windowsill, the ledge, yeah, if you put your foot down on the ledge to get some bit of balance, try to like open the window. It is a secured nobleman's house, so like it is locked. You can see that it has like a little latch on the inside through the glass.
Open lock. Very difficult for this angle.
Yeah. Managed to like cast it on the latch of the window. It like unclicks from the inside.
I lift it up gently and try to get in, or turn it whatever way so the window it is.
You slide the window open. You find yourself in what seems to be like a storage room.
Right, not much time. I'm running out of time for the spell. Right. I shall start searching the storage room.
Okay. It seems to be like a general like servant storage, like brooms, buckets, mops, like stuff that the servants need to take care of the household business. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right. Right, just shut the door. I don't have time to screw around.
Yeah, the door is unlocked to this little like storage area.
Look outside. Anyone there?
You peek out. You're still invisible. You don't see anyone about. You do hear servants walking about in this mansion, like footsteps on the wood coming from like different rooms and stuff like that.
Shit. Which means I can't just recast a spell because they'll hear me. That is bad. That is bad. Right. Okay. I will try the first door that it doesn't sound there's voices coming from.
Okay, you make your way through the hallway. You go to the first door that seems like it is quiet inside. As you move through the hallway, you through like a door that's a little bit ajar. You catch like a glimpse of one of the servants like entertaining young Gideon, their nephew, like playing with dolls and stuff like that.
Oh fuck! Do they look like us?
The dolls?
Yes.
Do me a perception to see if you can see what the dolls look
God.
like as you walk by.
Why did oh god! I just had this horrible image of him like playing with like weird dolls of us. Okay, perception.
An impressive success.
This
Yeah,
is
you got-
average as well.
You get a glimpse of the dolls that he's playing with, and they're just like generic stuffed dolls. They do not look particularly like you guys.
Good. I don't know why that just popped into my head. I guess it's wrong with the fucking mansion thing with the two creepy ghost kids.
Yeah.
Right. Continue on to the next door.
Continue on to the next door. You open up the one that you think is like there's no noise coming from it. You peek in. You see an empty like it seems to be like a bedroom for the servants, like 6 beds like next to each other on both sides of the room with a bunch of like cupboards next to them.
Shit. I need to find a library or something. Right. I keep trying doors. I'm gonna have to go double step.
Okay, as Alucard is going door by door, outside in the park, the weather is clearing up as the afternoon is arriving. The sun is like peering through the rain clouds a bit. The drizzle of the rain like stops, and as it is getting like better weather outside, the park is slowly but surely filling up with more people, more like nobles, young people that come and hang out in the park.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Alucard was gonna lose his shit, to be honest.
Why?
I mean, since we've been here, how many incidents have we been in at this point?
This one.
No. how many. I think we've been into at least 3 or 4 by this point, and I know Alucard's getting a bit fucking sick of it.
Yeah, I don't know how sick he is from it. You've been with him longer. So I don't know if this is like he's always like mad at you, or you guys have been just fucking up in the past.
I mean,
A group
That's
of noble-looking
oh fuck's sake!
a group of noble-looking youngsters is like gathering in the park, and they are very obviously like have taken an interest in your unique-looking group. They're like they're standing in like a circle together, like you talking amongst each other, and every now and then like looking in your guys' direction, and then like doing like a hearty like belly laugh, like oh, ha, ha, ha. You hear like you overhear one of the young noble youngsters like, oh, and look at that one in his knight armor. You can dress up a peasant, but a peasant is still a peasant. Ha ha!
I'm
They're
gonna
gonna
stand
fuck-
up and
Oh,
I'm not gonna. I'm just standing up and stretching, like popping my shoulders, like looking like intimidating.
Mm.
Hey, Philippe,
Listen,
Yeah.
can you say wine?
What?
Can you say wine?
Wine.
Oh, there you go. His MLS Hubgus. We're showing off now.
Yeah.
okay,
You
listen.
see them like immediately like amongst each other, like, oh, yeah, did you see that? Oh, yeah.
Okay, listen. I just mentioned how we keep getting into fucking instances, and
Hey.
Alucard might be getting sick of it.
I
I'm
want a
just-
dance battle against.
One of the youngsters approaches and comes directly towards Conna.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
What are those markings on your body? You look like a Blood Bowl player. Are you famous?
Blood Bowl?
He is famous.
I mean, in pit fighting, I might be, but I mean,
Ah,
I've
you're
never
a
heard of Blood
fighter.
Bowl. Yes.
Apologies, I mistook you for someone else.
Who did you think I was? Just by curiosity.
It's a famous sports player that also brandishes markings like you.
Does this individual look quite like me, would you say?
I've never actually seen him up close. I've only known him from the drawings in the sport pictures.
I
I only know him from the pictures, see?
Oh, okay. I said, do you have any of these pictures on you?
Oh yes. Are you interested in the sport as well? You wanna sit down and look at my collection of sports cards?
He got the weird kid.
Kid.
Sure. Well,
What
why
is
not?
Bloodsport?
Yeah, I'm curious actually what Blood Bowl is.
Oh, you don't
I
know
know-
it?
I know what it is in fucking like other games. No, not at all.
Well, Blood Bowl is one of the many names for it, but it's mainly a sport that they play in Middenheim, but it's popular all over the Empire. They take this, like, egg-shaped ball and they throw it and try to score points with it.
Or like rugby.
Yes, it's also known as Midden Ball. I don't know what rugby is.
You know, I'm gonna make that as a Paternian.
Don't worry about him. He's a little bit.
I've got one of these balls. Would you like to toss me a bit? Throw the ball with me a bit?
Fuck's sake.
Morning, Kenan.
I was gonna say, are you or am I going to get in trouble for doing this?
Nah, you're gold something, right?
Why would we get in
So,
trouble?
I don't know. Just trouble just keeps on fucking with me these days.
Hey,
Oh,
the
language.
Trouble looks for me.
Language, boy.
Oh, you said the F word.
Sure, why not? This would be a good learning experience, I guess. How to deal with, I guess, commoners or whatever noble people do.
Yeah. He excitedly runs off. Meanwhile,
Philippe, don't kill
Alucard.
these people.
I'm not gonna kill him.
I know you're not going to mean it, but you're very strong. They're very brittle. They're nobles. So just maybe like 5% power.
I'm a noble too.
Alucard,
I mean,
you
you're a
inside.
knight.
You make your way through the hallway and you find what seems to be like an office of some sort.
Hmm. Anyone in there?
It seems to be empty.
Sneak in before this fucking spell wears off.
Okay.
Probably just goes off as soon as I get in there.
Yeah, you disappear off into the office. You become like visible again.
Yeah. Surprised it lasted that long, to be honest. Right, let's start searching. Can I lock the door behind me?
Yeah, it has like one of those things that you can lock it from the inside. Just like flip it
Nice.
over.
I do that. Start searching.
Yeah, you go through all the papers and stuff, and it just seems to be all business-related things. Many deals for the merchant guilds, other guilds. You find some like lists of on tonight's meeting, the town council decides this and this and this, like a bunch of like things that need to change in the city, like the roads near the pit need to be renewed and stuff like that. Just all kinds of like official paperwork that has to do with overseeing the city.
Nothing incriminating or anything then?
Not really, as you go through all these papers.
Wanda's secrets.
It does not vibrate.
Damn it. Right. There's no secret compartments in the desk then. Is there a safe or anything hidden in here?
You do not see a safe, and there isn't like there is no giant map on the wall like in the other office in this one.
No
It just
obvious
seems to
places.
be shelves of books, paper, scrolls, and a desk with like writing materials on it.
Are there any of the books or parchments or anything that are sitting about that have less dust on them? Look like they've been used recently.
Give me a perception.
Alright. His eyes.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
Okay.
you're using your eyes to look around.
Yeah.
An astounding success. You look around the room and you find a letter of a request from a apothecary from within the pit that has put in a request to get Carl Teugen, the Teugen that has passed away recently, to get his bedding, his like bed sheets, because the apothecary believes that the Carl Teugen succumbed to a disease known as purple brain fever, and he would like to have the bed sheet so he can investigate this.
Does it say his name there?
I do not have a name. It pretty much just says here, an
Yeah,
apothecary
apothecary.
in the pit is willing to pay silver for anyone to bring him Carl's bedding in the hope to find out more about the disease. So I just have an apothecary as name.
Yeah. Okay. I take this.
Okay.
And I sneak out of the room, hoping no one fucking sees me because I'm not invisible.
Yeah, do me a stealth roll. Urban,
course.
if you have that.
I do have urban, because I never remember whether it. No, I don't have urban. It's the other one. Bollocks. This never goes well for Alucard with agility. Never.
Ooh,
1
100.
second.
An astounding
1 second.
failure.
You fuck off. I'll take it.
A failure. You try to make your way out, but you're clanking through these like hallways. You hear a servant like, "Hello? Is there somebody there? Who goes there?"
Petty curse, temporary blindness.
Oh shit. Servant opens the door. Ah, what's happening to me?
I fucking run for the window that I came
Yeah,
from.
the servant like screams out in horror. Everybody in the house is like, what's happening? Like you hear like multiple people like running on the wood and stuff like that. You just bolted towards the window.
Didn't plan that. I was like, oh god, blinder.
I wonder how Alucard's coming along. I think he's going well.
I jump out the window and try to catch the immovable rod and hopefully jump down.
Oh shit, I think that's an athletics for sure.
Oh, good lord. Can't I use my manly muscles? No, it's fine.
Starts flexing.
Oh,
A
thank
success. You leap out of the window, you grab the immovable rod like midair, you swing like back and
Yeah,
forth on it as it like hangs
click the button.
immovable. You click the button, you
God.
just
Run
drop.
out the gate.
You just sprint out. You see some like confused mercenary guards like, what was that? Who goes there? Who are you? And they're like,
I
they're
put
trying
the
to
elbow
like
cloak over my face.
cloak up and you run out. The guards are like trying to pursue you.
So I slink through the alleyway that I went invisible in before. And try to
Okay.
go around the back and then climb over the wall, back
Yeah.
into the fucking estate, and then go out the back wall.
Hitch, if you still are paying attention to the entrance of the mansion, you see Alucard comes like running out, followed by some like mercenary guards who like split up in both directions in front of the gate, like trying to like find whoever just ran out of the thing.
Oh boy. He got caught. I'm gonna tell the others.
Okay.
So who's Johnny Sins?
The kid shows up, Conan, with a rugby ball, an egg-shaped ball, and he's like, you throw it like this, and he does his best attempt to throw it where it like spins in midair, but he's not great at it. As,
Oh, it's Blitzball.
It's Blitzball. As this kid is like doing it, Hitch walks up and like tells you that he saw Alucard and some guards, or that he saw something running out of the. Well, you do it. How do you tell them?
I think Algar got caught.
Good thing we've got an alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing we got an alibi, not Alucard.
I mean, he knows where we are, and if we go with him, we'll just slow him down.
What?
The best thing we could do is keep away from him for the moment.
Got a solo your friend like that? Okay.
That's
You're
not selling.
listening.
That's not selling out someone. That's actually being smart. I
Yeah,
know
that-
that we're a liability to him if we go to him.
As you're talking amongst each other, the ball like poop, lands in the middle of you guys. The kid is like excitedly like, throw it back, throw it back. Can you throw it
Sure.
back?
Oh, this is a jet shot. Mark 3.
Would it be a strength or a ballistic?
Ballistics to throw stuff.
Conan is a Blitzball god.
Oh no, I'm
You
gonna
got
shoot
this.
ballistic.
You can't do it, kid.
Chris.
Sorry, I'm just gonna keep making Final Fantasy X references.
I'm assuming it's just average, right?
Yeah.
Maybe if my Bretonian knight friend here does a leadership, maybe I'll do a little bit better. Give me a pep talk.
Okay. You want me to
Oh,
do a
Walk up
leadership
to
on
him
you?
and tell him to give you a pep talk. What the fuck?
Give me a pep talk.
What the
I use
hell is
this.
this role playing?
What is this?
It's too late. I'm just gonna do it.
Inspiring.
I'm just giving you a hint for the future, Aidan, that you do have this ability to that you can use on people.
Yeah, but it works when we're at war.
Yeah, but this is the time of battle. This isn't battle.
The Battle of Blitzball. Of Middenball. God damn it, now I'm calling it Blitzball.
You
I
can
did
use
it.
it. That inspiring thing only works when he's at war.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Listen.
This isn't war. Fuck off. You're not gonna argue that. Bollocks.
Yeah.
Sports
Okay.
is war.
Every
You succeeded.
sport is a war.
A marginal success. You throw the ball back. It spins beautifully in the mid-air. The kid like catches it gracefully. It's like, wow, you're really good at this.
That was a fluke.
Again.
Yeah, you can fucking have a go there next time.
What?
Kid throws it back, and you're pretty much just playing ball with this kid as like mercenary guards are like spreading around through the park. They're like, eventually one will approach you and be like, "Did you see anything? Did you see anyone like run away? Anything suspicious?"
No, we've just been playing this ball game with this noble kid.
Oh, middle ball,
Why?
fine sport. Oh, is that someone sleeping under the bench over there?
He's hidden by the trash.
Just get back to play. Your turn, Philippe. Don't
Start throwing the ball.
give it his. Yeah. Remember, 5% power.
Okay.
Sorry to bother you, sirs. If you see anything suspicious, report it to House Teuger over there. We think we just got a break-in.
Kicks the ball right into the guy's.
A break-in.
A break-in.
A break-in.
A
A
break-in.
break-in.
A break-in.
I
purple
show up
burglar
inside
alarm
a
went off.
break-in.
Don't do it,
What?
Chris. We know he won't be able to say it. There's a certain word that Irish people apparently can't say.
It's
It's-
Scottish.
Yeah.
I thought it was
What?
Irish.
No.
I mean,
Purple
you're all the
burglar
same to
alarm
me.
isn't hard to say. No, it's just the Scots.
But yeah, while the guards are like trying to figure out what the hell just happened, Alucard, you're like in between the wall and this small building on the side of it. What do? Do you like continue heading further down into the city?
That is a very good question. Could just go back to the guys and pretend like nothing happened.
Yeah, like do
could
a
use
U-turn,
magic again.
loop around, like, "Hey guys, how's it going?"
Yeah, I could do that.
You
Don't
notice
you
that
have,
Aidan
like,
stopped. It's more like sunnier outside, so it's not nice when you're not
Oh, fuck.
covered.
I'll put the helmet on. Right. I will.
It's fine.
I will. I
Don't
don't
you
know
have
where
like
to
a
go.
magic spell that can like make you talk to us from like far away?
I can give you warnings in small words. Yeah. You don't know that.
I'm just saying this out of game.
I'm on the run. I'm
Alucard on the run.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the Stevedores Guild and get the witch hunters.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you know the way. It is pretty far, but you know where to go.
And I'm a fast boy.
Fast as
Also,
fuck,
I'm
boy.
wearing the trackless stuff, so you know. Good luck tracking me, fuckers.
Yeah. You're not you did not bring your mount here, right? I think Philippe is the only one
No.
that brought Esteban here.
I don't know where Esteban is, but I know I do not have my mount.
Steal Esteban.
Anyway, you said earlier you were on your mount, right, Philippe? I heard that correctly.
Yes, he was.
He's muted.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was muted. I was saying yes like 6 times.
Okay. So yeah, eventually the commotion calms down. The guards go back to the mansion that they came from. The nobles, like nobles tend to do, are like gossiping amongst each other, like what can possibly happen? A scandal in the Turgan mansion? Maybe a runaway lover, who knows?
Because of
I
her
think
long
we'll
hair.
A screaming
working
woman,
at a
and she
ponytail
went blind.
It's temporary. It's temporary. Still an awful thing to do to someone, though.
Yeah, these young noblemen that you are playing ball with, eventually like more of these teenagers / young adults join in, and an actual almost makeshift game of midden ball starts forming.
What team are we on?
Well, that's up to you guys. Do you form a team together? Do you play against the nobles? Are you like, oh, okay, this is enough ball throwing for us, we're out?
Right, okay. I'm going to be part of the skins. You can be part of whatever group you want to be.
I think you can say that.
Well, I'm not wearing any clothes, am I? I'm pretty much bare skin.
You'll be on your team. I'll be on these team.
That means
Alright,
you're
you,
on
have
your
to
own.
take off you have to take off your armor then.
You don't want that.
I mean,
Sorry.
you
Just gotta play with full armor.
yeah,
Yeah.
So you running into people with full armor isn't a good idea.
I'm not gonna run into people.
You're gonna run into people.
Yeah.
No, I'm
running into people.
Then I'm not playing. I'm not it.
Okay, you're not playing then. Fair enough. Well,
Ooh.
Listen, rules have to be added in.
Yeah, I'm
And we
not taking
don't-
my armor off in the middle of nowhere so it can get nicked again.
In the middle of
Fair.
nowhere.
Nicked again.
Again.
Yeah, we won't talk about it. 222, 225.
Yeah, so
I'll be the judge.
Philippe is not playing. Hitch, are you participating?
Sure.
Conan, you're participating?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to be very creative though.
Hitch, Conan, and Ren form a team against the young nobles. You three with
What
Philippe,
kids?
with Philippe on the sidelines. Like a normal mid ball team is divided in 3 type of players. So who wants to be what type? One of you
I'll be
needs
the
to be one of you needs to be the brute. That's pretty much like the blocker, the defender. One of you needs to be the athlete. That is the runner and the thrower. And one of you needs to be the dwarf.
Huh?
The what?
The dwarf. that is
What
what
does
it
he
says
do?
here for mid ball rules.
Okay, I'm going to be the brute, the defender.
I
What
guess
does
the
the
dwarf
dwarf
is
do?
supposed to be the defender, and the brute is more like the charging into people.
I guess I'll be the athlete.
I was saying,
Okay.
which one out of you and Ren is faster? Which one
Uh,
of you
Oh.
is more athletically good at
my
throwing? I
my
guess.
athletics are 59.
59? Yeah, you've got better than her.
Damn, that's like. I said that's slow, but I don't know. Damn, that's slow.
Damn,
So-
you can't fucking talk. You're at the bottom of the initiative, boy.
Hey, my athletics is 17.
So yeah, Kona, you want to be the defender, so you are quote-unquote the dwarf. Hitch, you're gonna be the athlete, the fast one, and I guess Renway is the brute, the damager. For a quick, there are advanced rules for this that you can do a proper like full game, but for a quick game, so that it doesn't take like 2 hours to actually do, it's just rolling a skill check each round to see how well you're doing. It is your choice if you want to do a average plus 20 melee brawling test or a challenging plus 0 athletics test. And the total of all your success levels gets added together, and depending on how high or how low it is, that decides who wins the round or not.
Okay. So just all athletics, right?
Yeah. Either average plus 20 melee brawling or a challenging plus 0 athletics. It's your choice.
Melee brawling. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm the runner. Shouldn't I roll like athletics anyway?
It says that the players can choose. So I guess the idea is like you're either like straight up running the plus 0 athletics, or you are using like force to force your way through the team, like, you know, when they run with their arm in front of them and like push people on the side.
Look at that right arm. Ah,
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with my rolls
it was
today?
the same roll, boy.
Ooh.
I like it. The game was like, you know, I can't be bothered to re-roll this. Fuck it, you can have the same one.
I've been getting 90s and 80s this whole time.
So Ren will be our saving star.
The gods are not with you this day. So that is a total of 1 success level.
What?
I'm bringing the team down.
Yeah. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 3 is 1.
Re-roll one.
I'm not re-rolling for a
Oh,
short
you
game.
scumbag. I'm really hoping that they roll very shitty. Or we're gonna get beaten by a bunch of children.
They have 2 success levels, so only 1 more than you, so they win the first round. So what transpires during the first round? How do you think this goes? It's pretty much rugby. You push from one side to the other, trying to like touchdown.
I'm assuming because they actually know the rules, like it's a bit of a bundle at the beginning where that's where they get their lead, but then we start getting the mojo near the end of it, and that's where we actually score our points.
Okay, cool. So they get their first goals in, their first points. First round goes to the young adult nobles, young noble adults. Round number 2, same test.
Okay.
We'll do best out of 3, I guess.
think this sport's actually pretty nifty. To be
Oh,
honest.
fuck's sake. You know what? Fuck it, I'll use a fortune.
It's
Oh,
alright, I've got you, fam.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, the
I got a plus fucking 10, Chris. I
plus
got a
10.
5.
Goddamn.
luck is not on my side today.
I'm using fancy footwork at this point. I'm doing a lot of feints. I'm pretty much mixing in a bit of boxing, all the shadow work and feint in that. with
Plus
this
10,
sport.
minus 4, a 6.
God, you guys are killing me. I'm carrying the team at this point.
They're all
Oh my
lower
God.
success level than you. Round 2 goes to you.
Yay.
You see me sweat a little bit. Like,
Got us carrying the team.
Yeah, Conan with his plus 10 just forces his way through the young adults as Hitch passes the ball to Renway, who tosses it just straight towards Conan, and Conan catches it and gets a touchdown. Round 2 goes to you guys. Round 3, the deciding round, 1-1.
Can I do a leadership with him?
Yeah.
Inspire?
Oh, bye.
+9, guys. Don't worry. Unless you and Ren fuck it up royally.
Like a coach on the sidelines, what do you yell at him?
Go left! Right! Forward! I'm gonna reroll that.
He's
Plan
confusing
69!
everybody.
Plan 69!
Yeah, plan 69!
Oh yeah, no, the gods are not. I pissed off Ronaldo or something.
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
Yeah, the best rugby player.
Oh shit. 8 plus 9 is 17 minus 2 is 15. God damn.
Ren still needs to do her one.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was counting Philippe's. I shouldn't count that one.
Would it help him? With the leadership?
Yeah, I mean, he confused the other teammate.
Plus 8, yeah.
enemy.
Like, oh shit, they've got moral support.
Oh my god, that knight with the glowing head supporting them. So,
Ooh!
so we got a 7, I guess.
7 against 7. The last round ends up in a tie.
Fuck this.
Again.
One
guess
more
so.
game.
I guess somebody makes a fault, makes a misplay, and we're going to what do they call it? Where they like they kick the ball through the goalposts. I was gonna say penalties, but that's our football, not American football.
Overtime.
Yeah, I think it's just a kickoff or whatever. Normally they do it at the start.
Penalties. Penalties or overtime, I guess. Try run? Fucking.
Yeah. So for this one, for the final one, I guess I'll let all 3 of you take a kick at the ball and like see if one of you scores or not. It
Or
is.
should we roll?
I'll say athletics or ballistic if you have good ballistic.
Plus 20 for both.
Yeah.
Poof!
Okay. What the hell?
Man, you're killing us here.
Oh yeah.
It's
that way.
all just been 80. That's it.
Run, help. My back hurts from carrying this fucking team.
In the left arm. It's one of the kids.
Well, we gotta win.
Or
8. And then 6. No, fucking 8 and then
It's
fucking
7.
7. So 7.
Yeah.
I wasn't told I had to do maths.
Yeah, you take turns kicking the ball, trying to get to the other side of the field. Renway almost
Sums up all sports ever.
yeah.
Trying to get the ball to the other side of the field.
Renway takes an attempt, almost makes it. It's very close. Hitch just straight up misses. The ball goes like way left out of field, like almost in like a window. They're like, oh, damn it, this guy can't kick. Conan with a success level of +5 just makes it between the posts, scores an impressive goal.
My shirt would be off at the moment, fucking, if I wore
Yeah,
a
Don't
shirt.
have a shirt.
Yeah, I
The
use
young-
the scarf that I've got. Like, fucking...
Just spinning it around. The young nobles take their turn. All 3 of them miss in turn. You have won the match of Midden Ball. The kids are like,
We beat the kids.
Yeah.
Where's
The
my
young
title?
nobles are like out of breath, like, good game. You sure you have never played this before?
Literally
Yes.
the first time, yeah.
Can I have a kick?
Told you Hitch was a twink.
I suppose a
I
reward
just
is in
found out
order.
there's something, man. My rolls are not that good.
As the winning team, you can keep the ball.
Way!
Pops it.
Just in front of them.
We are fucking wake.
Are you gonna post that ball, Chris?
I don't have an item for the ball.
You can't offer it.
There
and then
is
not
one of
give
the
me the fucking
trappings. Just
item.
go, just get one of the trappings.
Yeah. Let's see, there is like a whole thing about Midden Ball in this. Maybe that is one of them as an item.
I like how intense music was playing the whole
Yeah.
time.
Midden Ball.
Well done, guys. We beat a bunch of noble children.
Can I have a kick on the ball?
No.
Just grab this, I guess. I rename it
No.
to Midden Ball.
That's it. I'm taking my ball home.
Midden Ball Ball.
God, I used to fucking hate the kid that did that.
What?
He'd get in, like the kid. You'd be playing football. We'd get in an argument with the prick, and he'd be like, "That's it. I'm taking my ball home." Ruins it for everybody. It's like, oh well, fuck you then. You dick.
Well, it is his ball.
I know, but the reason he's leaving is because he's been a prick to everybody. And he's like, "Oh, you're not playing with my fucking ball. Oh, I'm going home." So, oh,
Yeah.
fuck
Why
then.
you want him to like give you guys the ball and leave?
No,
So,
we didn't want him to be an absolute pussy.
You've
Pretty
won.
much.
You've won the impromptu Midden Ball game against the young nobles. Hitch did see that Alucard has left the premises and he has not returned, so you can assume that he has he's gone.
He's on the lamb.
He left us.
I told you, mate. He's had enough of us. He's gonna find a new group with blackjack and hookers.
Well,
Don't
well,
forget
yeah,
the blackjack.
I can't forget the blackjack.
What are you guys gonna do now? Are you gonna hang out here, keep an eye on the Tuffle mansion?
Yeah. We still need to watch if anybody's gonna go in. They did say they're gonna meet.
Yeah, it's the meeting was gonna be in the evening. It's still quite a bit of time until it is evening. Like it's still pretty bright out. So Conan, if you wanna like make your way to the artisans, to the dwarves, like
Yeah.
you have time now.
Okay, right, guys. I'm gonna quickly go take care of some business at the blacksmith. Do any of you guys want anything while I'm gone? I know, like a pastry or some shit.
Oh yeah,
Tasty.
I'll have a cottage pie.
Okay, a cottage pie.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you good? Ren, do you want anything?
No, thank you.
Oh, oh yeah, I've got a bottle of wine here. You guys can share that while I'm gone.
We're not drinking on the job.
How old is it?
Oh,
Where is
he's gonna
Ren?
drink on the job.
Did I
It's just- I
accidentally
don't know,
get rid
she
of her
dis-
token?
Yeah, she disappeared. I just bought it from the shop. I don't know how old
so
it
high
is.
the GM gets here.
Listen,
Did you drag her with me?
No.
I was gonna say.
Might be under something somewhere, but I
That's
put
what I was
her
thinking.
back.
Is she under me? No, she's not.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, Ren. I said right, Philippe. If you want the bottle of wine, you can have a bottle of wine. I don't know how fucking old it is. I just bought it from the shop.
No, I'm gonna. You know, yeah, I'll have it. Why not?
Alright.
Fucking alcoholic.
And I fucking walk away in the quest for well, what I said earlier at the blacksmith and a cottage pie.
A cottage pie. And Philippe and Hitch, what are you guys gonna do?
Just keep watch.
Okay.
Drink the wine.
Okay.
Only he opened it.
Yeah, while all that was happening, Alucard, you make your way to the Stevedores Guild. It is still like blocked off, like there's a watchman at like the corners of the streets towards it. No coming through. This building is currently blocked off. It's under investigation.
Hold out the note.
Ah, the magistrate's man. You
Yes,
have business in the guild house?
Yes, I need to investigate something in there. Apparently, there was an order to kill my the investigating party that I formed, I suppose.
I see. The watch is currently going through the building, collecting anything of use. You can pass.
Thank you.
You make your way to the guild building. It's being like, like turned inside out by like the watch. They're moving a bunch of like documents out, collecting them all.
I'm gonna find this now. All right. I'll see what I can look through that hasn't been scooped up already. See if I can find anything relating to them posting a kill, hits, or whatever on us.
It's like a wagon parked outside that they are like collecting all the evidence between quotes into like a bunch of books and scrolls and stuff like that. Just in the books.
Yeah. And start
yes.
looking through them.
Same thing as like in the Turfo house, just a bunch of official documents that have to do with the Stevedore Guild, specifically like work orders, documents for like hiring people to unlock or to unload or load the docks, stuff like that. Make me a perception as you dig deeper through these documents to see if you can find anything out of the ordinary.
I'll also very subtly do the petty magic speed read.
Oh.
And you wanted me to do
Perception.
God damn.
Ooh.
I have one more fortune. That's it. Done.
Ooh, an impressive success. Yeah, you go through all the stuff and you find multiple orders relating to the Stevedore's Guild people, to Dumpkoff's men, to take care of people in town, to rough them up, to scare them off. This seems to be like some sort of side business the Stevedore Guild was running, where they were like strong-arming people into getting what they want. Kind of like mob tactics, like you need to pay us to protect your shop kind of deal.
I'm taking this, and I am bringing it to the magistrate.
Okay, cool. You just like
actually
collect it all together. One of the watch that's like that brings a bunch of stacks of papers and books to like throw into the wagon. Sees you in there. Is like, oh, excuse me, sir. Can I help you? Who are you?
Piece of paper. Don't even do the thing where you turn around. Just hold it out.
He like takes a look at it. I see. An order of the magistrate. Anything the watch can assist with?
We need any evidence of cultist activity that has been found within there, and we need to well, I do need to speak with your leader of the witch hunter.
Any evidence of cultist activity? We did find a hideout underneath the guild that seemed to have sustained some damage, but there seems to be some cult activity that went on down there.
Suspected. Right, I need to speak with the witch hunter. Do you know where he is at the moment? Is he at the barracks? The witch hunter general.
He was going out on conducting his mission for the Emperor in the city today. I'm not sure where he went. He did not require an escort.
Could you get a message to him as soon as possible saying that the Tugan family is doing cultist activity at nightfall? We will be staking out the building, and to meet us there as soon as he can.
Okay, I will relay the message from who shall I say it is from? The magistrate?
Alucard Praven.
Alucard Praven. Shall be taken care of, sir.
Thank you very much.
Do you need to look through these books as well? As he like loads them into the wagon.
Did you see anything out of the ordinary there, or did you just pick them up?
We're just gathering them to bring them to the barracks for further inspection. Most of the men can't read, you see.
I'll have a quick look through the spine stuff.
Yeah. You
Like
just
I'll
like
be unfurling every scroll.
yeah, you just like go through it. It's just more like business stuff, nothing out of the ordinary.
Doesn't seem like anything out of the ordinary. Maybe you'll find something upon further inspection, but I should get moving. I shouldn't leave my investigating group alone for too long. They have ways of getting into trouble. Goodbye.
Okay. If there's nothing
I
else.
wonder who you're talking about.
Yes, there's nothing else. I'll be taking this to the magistrate.
Okay, cool.
And then I go back to the guys. I'm not actually going to the magistrate. I'm just taking
yeah.
my evidence now, bitch. What should I put that as? Put it in my notes,
amongst all the books and stuff, with your impressive success of success level +5, you find a book that stands out, that is written in that has some like magic around it, and it reads the Liber Necronomica.
Oh God. Gimme. Gimme.
You flip through it, it's the Liber Necronomica. It seems to be a text of powerful binding and perhaps one of the legendary 9 books of Nagash. It contains countless rituals to ensnare wrathful spirits, summon ghoulish creatures, and imbue such fell things with dread power.
This is super not illegal. Okay.
Very heretical.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in my bag. Fucking.
As soon as you carry it on you,
Oh,
the sunlight feels less imposing on you. It feels like you can withstand it better.
I'll get away from here first, and then I'll take my helmet off and see what happens.
Yeah, it's still uncomfortable, but as long as you have the book on you, you have a +20 on tests for ignoring stuff like sunlight that makes you uncomfortable.
God damn. That's really good. I'm gonna fucking tape this to my goddamn armor.
Just like duct tape it on.
I'll just put it in my bag and see if it still works just being in my bag.
Yeah, and you've heard asking around about necromancy and stuff like that, talking all the way back with the Grey Wizard in Uberstrike and stuff like that. You've definitely heard the name Nagash before. A powerful necromantic sorcerer, said to be the one that was the first to do necromancy and might be the original creator of the vampire race, of the vampire curse.
What? God damn. This is
And
ridiculously good.
You have one of his legendary 9 books. Well, supposedly. It could be a copy. You've heard rumors that there are many copies of his works floating around that are
Even
not
if
the
it's
real
a
deal.
copy, the sun don't hurt as much anymore.
Doesn't bother you anyway.
Doesn't bother me anymore. That's nuts. I'm gonna have to test it in actual pure sunlight and see if I burst into flames, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll walk around with my helmet on for a little while and see how long it goes.
I've been sitting on a few of these books for a while until you did a very good roll while searching through books. I was like, you know what? Impressive success? Yeah, that'll do it.
So I'm going to try to walk back to the guys and see if I burst into flames.
Yeah, you have to do your, what is it? Cool or endurance, one of the two, against like the sunlight, but you get a +20 on it.
I'm not too sure. It's been a while since Alucard's tried this. Sunlight.
I think it is endurance, because that's more related to like health stuff.
Endurance, yeah. 0. Okay.
For you, it's with a +20 now.
+20.
An impressive success. Yeah, you pretty much can walk all the way back towards the park without wearing your helmet. But you still feel like you're fighting against it. It's not just like happening on its own.
I get more of these.
Well, there are 9.
Yeah, but do I know there's 9? Does it say that in the fucking thing? In the actual book itself.
I'll put it in the
Volume
description.
one.
So
One of
yeah,
nine. Yeah.
I'll put it in the description. So I'll say it has like the number like a number like on it, but not like out of how many, but implying that there's more than one.
Okay, what number is it?
I'm not gonna say because the books have like specific numbers and I don't know them all on the top of my head.
Okay.
But it's one of the 9.
Okay, I've got one of the 9 books. Okay, so there's more of these out there.
They all do
These
various
blah, blah,
things,
blah.
and higher number or lower number does not seem to indicate like more importance or anything.
I shall read this when I get to the book. I'll put my helmet back on when I start getting here.
Okay, cool. Meanwhile, at the park, you're just hanging out, keeping an eye open. Nothing really out of the ordinary happens. Just noble people doing their thing, going about their business. See many carriages come and go as these noble houses, their family members, arrive and depart from the big mansions that are on the side of the street. The park is getting quite busy with like the weather having turned for the better. There's a lot of people about, some like couples having like a romantic day in the park, like that kind of stuff.
Did
Conan,
family come back yet?
you have not seen anyone arrive there.
Okay.
Conan, as you make your way through the city towards the artisan quarter, you're just going by yourself and you're keeping a lookout for like any shops on the side that's like selling food.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there would be like roadside stores, like just parked on the roadside, as the name implies, selling various things of food. As you make your way through the artisan quarter, you see there's a few people about. You can like listen in for some town gossip if you would be interested.
Yeah, I'll listen to some gossip.
Yeah, to be a fellowship test. Or a gossip test, rather. An average plus 20 gossip test.
I'm gonna go for the average gossip.
A 7, an astounding success. I have given some of these already as information. I should have marked them. I don't remember which I have given and which not.
Just watch the stream.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
you,
fucking difficult.
You pick up from some of the like merchant class people that it seems like Gideon, the Johannes Teugen's cousin, is a bit of a mystery. He just kind of showed up when Teugen returned from the city of Nuln, and nobody has really like heard of him before. They didn't even know there was a Gideon Teugen in the family.
Okay. I'll say, can you put this in the chat for me? If you got it.
Yeah.
I was expecting a no then, I was like, oh. Oh god. I tell myself this.
Yeah, that's one of the town gossips. Like, I changed it a bit when I was reading it out, but you get the gist of it.
Wow, I want the truth, Chris. Nothing but the truth. Okay.
Yeah. You make your way to the artisan quarter. Along the way, you do find food stalls. Come and get your... what was it again that Philippe asked for?
You wanted a cottage. It
Pie.
was cottage pie, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Come and get your pies. Oh, great old lady pie.
Pastries.
Pastries.
I did mention pastry, and he went straight for pie. I was thinking more like bakery and chip. He was like, no, give me fucking meat pie.
I'm not
I'm
English, so
surprised.
I'm not too sure what cottage pie is, but I'm just gonna go with it.
I'll get a fucking pizza of cottage pies.
It's mashed potato. Cottage is peas, lamb. I think it.
So you would say it's a full meal?
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
tend to have it with chips, yeah.
I've never had it with chips. I just cottage
What?
pie's more than enough.
Yeah, for a meal then it'll be
something else.
Okay, fuck off then.
it'll be a silver for a cottage pie.
If you've got a fat ass. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Anything else?
And some poison. No, that'll do. Quite nice.
Would work.
Maybe if I like mix all the poisons together,
No.
maybe we can make one
Still won't
strong
work.
enough.
Super poison.
Wyvern poison.
Still won't work.
There you go.
Stab him in the neck.
It's one cottage pie, a meal.
Can Philippe still choke to death?
I guess
If
so.
I put my meat in the meat.
Or like,
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. Okay.
well, like some sort of fucking American Pie movie.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck the pie.
Hmm.
No, straight to the blacksmith. I want to get this done, commissioned.
Okay. Yeah, you go to your horse's quarter. You see a dwarf working away at a forge.
Excuse me, good sir.
Aye. Zindrison's the name. What brings you to my shop?
Okay, I've got something peculiar that I want you to make for me.
Peculiar, eh?
Yeah, as I show him the diagram of the kunai and fuck's sake, shuriken.
I don't know what any of the stuff is. Never heard of the things.
Yeah, apparently they're from somewhere far away. They're throwing objects. Like I've done the drawing of them and like the exact size I want them. Like it's the full like for what I could tell measurements and that. It's just if they could do them.
Aye. I'll see what I can do to mimic this this work. You drew these?
Yeah, but I'm sorry if they're not the best. I was kind of just going off of what I was looking at the time.
I'm used to having better schematics, but this'll do.
Okay. And can you make out of a more superior metal? One that is somewhat light but also durable.
Oh, what material are we speaking? You want this iron, steel, hardened steel?
As I show off my old my old necklace and go, if we could make it from the better stuff, as I wink at him, I'm willing to pay.
Your old necklace? You mean the old gold?
Yeah, necklace
Okay.
I've got to show him that I'm a friend of the dwarves, so I'll get better deals.
Ah.
Okay, how many of these could I get if I gave you 20 old gold?
For 20 old gold? That's too much, Sadie. I can't even make that many.
Okay. How many for 20 of each?
20 of, so it's shurikens and the kunai?
Yes. It's got little names under it as well. Probably misspelled like how I think they sound.
Yeah. Uh, 20 of each. So 20 kunai and 20 shuriken?
Yep. And can it be made from like I said, a much stronger material? I want these to like somewhat last.
About 40 gold will cover it.
How much in old gold?
How much more was the old gold? Did I say it was like 5 times more? Is it
2.
in the description of it?
I think it was 2.
Just double to make it easy? Yeah, I think that's what I did. Do you still have old gold in your inventory?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, it's worth 2 gold. So
Okay,
that
I'll
would
give
be 20 old gold.
Okay, I will give him. Oh, for when I offered him 20 old gold. Oh, that's too much. It's too expensive.
I thought it was times 5 instead of times 2.
Yeah, I'll give him 20 old gold. 20 old. Yeah, just put that. Okay. Then.
You've gotten a certain amount of time that you're staying in town?
We're gonna be here for a little bit longer. Why? How long do you think it will take?
To make it just from these schematics? I'm not sure. I've never made anything like this before. Can't really put a time on it.
I think we're gonna be in town for at least a couple more days.
Somewhere I can find you when it's done?
The inn, I guess. I tell him the inn that we're staying at, Chris.
Ah, Journeyman's Inn. Fine place.
I was like, I'll check in now and then to see how you're coming along with it. And if it comes to it, I'll also bring someone that could probably help in the making of them to make future ones a little bit easier.
You got anyone special you got an eye on? I sell these iron flowers, they call them. They're particularly favored by the nobles of this town. Make for a great gift for your significant other.
Damn, who do I give it to? Do I give it to Alucard or Ren? The choices.
None of the above.
Oh, you're right. Of course, you're the choice. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll get 4.
4 iron flowers?
Yep.
That's 4 gold, please. And since you paid in old gold, you're a friend of the Dawi. You want the shurikens made out of better metal. You said aye?
Yes, please.
Aye. I will use the secret art of shadow casting to make them, but you'll have to promise me that you speak well of my weapons and the material when you use them as a bit of advertisement for my business here.
But of course, if you want to put your initials on the weapon themselves, so each time they take someone's life, that'll be 1 life under your name.
Aye, I'll mark them busy. Bizet for Brokker Zindrissen.
But of course.
Is that all?
What the fuck is shadow casting? Are we just gonna skip over that?
I don't know if I'm allowed to ask. It feels like
I know, but I'm just like, what?
I mean,
the iron flowers that he gives to you, they seemingly are made of a unusual green metal.
are they
Goblin metal.
warpstone? Is it warpstone flowers?
These flowers are like crack. No, it's not warpstone.
Okay. How much do I have to pay? I think I already paid for the iron flowers. I think. I'm not too sure if you told me a price or not.
5 gold for 5 iron flowers. 1 gold per flower, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
And they are just intricately designed iron flowers, like a bouquet of flowers, but made out of iron, made out of an unusual green metal.
Yeah, I'll also give him an extra 10 gold just for to thank him for at least attempting this with a shitty diagram.
Yeah, like 5 sets of these iron flowers is quite heavy. You're pretty much like two-handing like a bundle of iron in your arms as you are running around with these iron flowers. Made out of an unusual green metal, and they have odd flourishes and weird engravings on them.
I might have to get a sack. Okay.
You want something to carry that in, or is it gonna be alright?
If you've got something to carry it, if not, I'll manage.
2 brass for a sack?
Sure.
It just unfolds like a what are those sacks called? Like that they typically keep potatoes in and stuff like that.
A sack.
Sack of potatoes.
Yeah, but like it has a name. I was thinking wicker sack, but that's not quite the name. It's like whatever. He just hands you a sack.
Cool. Okay.
The iron flowers go in there.
you then as well. You weird fucking writing. Thank you for everything. Like I said, I'll bring my I'll probably check on you in the future and bring my associate to help.
Associate?
The important person that I'm making getting you to make these items for.
I see.
Silence.
I see. More customers, the more the merrier. Tell them, Rocker Sindrison does good work.
Will do. See ya.
Nice meeting you, lad.
What is his name by next?
Yeah, Brockers.
He's already forgotten.
I know Brockers, and the last bit is like I'm struggling to say it. Brockers in Array.
Yeah, and Alucard, you would be first to arrive at the park before Corin gets there. You arrive there, you see the others are just hanging out in the park, doing what they are doing.
What are they doing?
I don't know. Philippe is AFK.
Oh. What are you doing, Excluded?
Probably just sitting on the bench, just watching Dimension, see who's going in, who's going out.
I want to test his perception skills. Let's see if a big fuck off 6'6" knight can walk directly up behind this boy without him noticing.
Entire whole perception, Chris.
Yeah. See if you see him.
Watch me get out. Oh, I thought I was gonna get an 80 again.
Success. Yeah, you spot Alucard.
You got back so quickly.
Yeah, I'm a speedy boy when I'm on my own. Don't have
So?
to keep up with you mortals.
Okay, he's now calling me mortal.
Well, you are mortal, aren't you?
Yeah, when you say it like that, it sounds like you're speaking down to me.
Well, you are shorter than me.
Fuck's sake. Well, it looks like
tiny
it.
I'm taller than you, actually.
The character's 5'5".
Yeah, I'm 1 foot 1 higher than you. Pat him on the head.
Oh, it looks like you got caught.
Yeah, the spell wore off, but I found some interesting information, reported some stuff to the watch. All that good stuff. Anything happen here while I was gone?
Same old, same old.
The apothecary apparently wants to examine the bedding of this dead guy, Carl.
The dead guy?
Yeah, Carl Dugan. You don't remember? From the journal?
Oh, yeah. From the journal we found at the library.
Yeah, and the prophecy from the old guy.
So what are we gonna do now? Oh, and by the way, Conna left to see the blacksmith.
What is with him and the blacks?
He loves him.
Is he like sleeping with him or something, do you think?
I don't know. He's your friend. Do you think he would swing that way?
Yes. He's tried to sleep with me many times.
And then I would say yes. He's probably sleeping with him.
You think he's fucking the dwarves? And then Corin shows up with like his hands full of iron flowers that he got gifted by the dwarves. Hey guys!
Do you think Connor's fucking who?
The dwarves. Oh god.
I don't think I've ever slept with. Here's your pie, by the way.
You did.
Philippe.
You did sleep with a dwarf.
Did I?
Yeah.
You slept.
Like, you know, where you guys got the ruins for your weapons? You slept with one of the dwarves. I remember because when I was small, I was like, when I was robbing people, I said to Chris, hey, can I do perception to see if Conna is fucking? And I succeeded. I remember that.
Oh yeah, I did fuck a dwarf one time. Not recently though.
Mm.
Also, I got your gifts.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, fucking a flower, man.
Get handed an iron flower. Seemed to be made out of a strange greenish metal with intricate design and strange carvings on it.
I'm gonna whisper to Alcard, yeah, he's definitely fucking the dwarves.
Yeah.
I give everybody
probably right.
one.
Is this This magical, Chris? What is this? Is this another one of those oddities?
No, no magic comes from it. This just straight up seems to be like a, what you call it, like a gift, I guess, like a trinket people just buy as like a gift.
Okay. Why is it? Like, what metal is this? Do I know it?
No, you do not recognize this greenish metal.
Not definitely. Wait a minute. Is this glass?
It's not glass. They are iron. They are some sort of iron.
Fucking with us this whole time. Okay. Right. Okay. Suspicious.
Did you have one for Redway as well?
Yeah, I got everybody one.
Thank you. What is this?
Well, for what they told me at the blacksmith, they said it's a flower that you give to people that you care about.
You only just met her.
I mean, I care for everybody in this fucking group. What do you think I got one for everybody? Yeah, again, caring is not the same as loving for someone. You could have someone care for you and not even like you.
She does like a polite bow to thank you, and she slides it into like her belt on the side.
Also, I will need you to come with me somewhere at a later point.
What the fuck?
He's gonna try to fuck your champion.
I mean, you guys can come away as well. It's just
Why
going
are you
back to the
talking away?
blacksmith. I'm getting certain weapons made, but they're very intricate, I've been told, and they're not usual to this area. So gonna need a little bit of help to actually make them.
Do you think it's a phallus on a stick?
Yes.
They just think the worst of me. All the time. Just a little
Oh.
tear comes down.
Calling to Slanesh again.
Okay. So for the rest of the day, are you just gonna stake out the place here until evening falls to see if people show up?
Yeah. We have nothing else to do.
Yeah, like
I said-
people
I
come
said
and
I'd
go
be
in the
here
park.
if the guy shows up.
Yeah, people come and go in the park. Eventually, the beggar underneath the bench like wakes up. Seems like a bit out of it. Is like scuffling about. What happened?
Fell asleep.
Oh, Sonny fell asleep. Oh, what you gave me was delicious. Was really good. Sonny wants
Yeah.
more.
Oh. What you gotta do is go over there.
Over where?
I just point in a random direction.
Okay. And he just wanders off through the park.
Alright, yeah, I'll delay that for a while.
He's
Let
addicted
Dork
now.
out. Yeah, I know. Off he goes.
Evening falls, it becomes darker and darker out. On the second night, well, the beginning of the second night, like in the early evening, more sleep, the green ominous moon, is again full and also significantly larger than it was last night. It almost appears to stop above the town, not orbiting like normal. As it gets darker and darker, a grinning skull appears on the moon. It is indistinct at first, but has unmistakable features. The later it gets on in the night, you see this kind of
Glory
scenario.
sun.
What the hell?
Then, as the more sleep moon just hovers over the city.
Well, that ain't right.
No, some of the people about that are returning to their houses are concerned by this, while others seem to wave it away, like, oh, I've seen this before. It's nothing to be afraid of.
Is this an illusion, Chris?
There does feel a unnatural amount of magic in the air tonight, but it is the moon. It is far away. You can't quite tell if anything emanates from it, but it does not seem to be an illusion, no. But the winds of magic is definitely like flaring up under the illuminating moonlight of this ominous moon that hangs over the city.
So,
I'm gonna keep this to myself.
The
Don't freak
mooning.
out them. Yeah, that's just not good.
To the many inhabitants of the town, the moon's face seems odd, but is of no great cause for concern. It's certainly not the first time it's happened, but some people find it very disturbing. They're running around in a bit of a panic. Some just straight up are closing. You hear like doors and windows like close for the night as if they're locking themselves in, and others are taking to the streets claiming that the end is nigh.
The usual.
Yeah. Doomsayers and the like.
Notice it's evening. Does anybody show up to the house?
As this green moon illuminates the park, the Bögen mansion, and all the other houses around you, you just hang out in the park, keep an eye out on the house. As it gets later and later, nobody seems to arrive. No carts or carriages stop at the mansion. Eventually, a group of patrolling watchmen will approach you in the park. It's getting quite late out. Most people have already left the park premises. What are you guys doing here?
We're investigating on behalf of the magistrate. Here's a piece of paper.
Very well. Continue your investigation. If there is anything we can do to assist, let us know. We are on duty tonight to patrol the Adel Ring as part of our watch.
Thank you. We will if there's any trouble.
Okay. Good night to you. Good luck on your investigation.
Thank you.
And
Something is wrong.
the night just gets later and later. More like magical energy seems to swell up as the moon just spookily hovers over the city, almost like it is grinning, like a grinning skull.
Something is wrong. Nobody's showing up.
You think they have a secret entrance?
Probably.
Should we just try to get in?
Let's get in.
Alright. We do have the paperwork. Let's just go up and knock on the door.
damn, that is one beautiful moon. Besides the whole fucking skull on it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. Oh, oops! Accidentally put a light on.
Oh, there's light over there.
Yeah, you make your way to the entrance of the house of the mansion.
Knockety knock, knock knock.
You knock on the door. Pong, 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 pong. It takes a bit, but eventually the porter does show up, lantern in hand, like creaks open the door all a ledge. Who goes there in this darkness?
It's all the card Praven we spoke earlier.
Ah, yes, the magistrates, man. Has the investigation, any luck in the investigation?
No, we're still waiting to speak to your master. Has he returned home yet? We said we were to return later.
The master has not yet returned home. Has anything happened?
No, not until we speak to him. That's when the investigation can mosey along.
No, I'm afraid he has not come home yet. I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Is there anywhere he might be?
At the town council, at one of the guild houses, or perhaps at the warehouses at the docks. Those tend to be the locations the master visits the most. He had quite a friendly relation with the Stevedores Guild master. I've heard news that something happened to him.
There you know. Yes, he started a fire in his own bar or something.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. Perhaps Master Tugan is late because of that business. I do not know.
Hey, you think we could stay the night here?
Stay the night on the premises?
Well, like inside the mansion. Don't you have like rooms for guests?
We have guest rooms, but this is private property. Even with permission of the magistrate, I'm afraid I can't allow you to stay here without Master Tugan's permission.
Sounds like you might need to get some of the servants together to look for him.
Perhaps. You are already looking for Master Tugan, correct?
Correct.
Are you gonna look for him tonight?
Yes.
I see. I don't know how I can be of assistance. Would you like some servants to come with you?
Not sure how that's gonna help.
Yeah, because we're going to just have to check his location anyway. That's okay. Just let us know if the EK comes back. I told you where we were staying earlier, correct?
Yes. The journey's end in, correct?
Correct.
I hope you do find the master. I'm quite worried. It's an ominous night out with more Philippe so close.
More Philippe?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Does this normally happen?
It happens every now and then. The astrologers could explain it more, but it is believed that it is always a sign of bad things to come. But some think it's superstition, some put value to it. I think it is better not to worry about such things.
Okay.
Well, if that's all.
Yeah, it seems to be. He's just saying okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Huh?
What is it?
I'll tell you guys when we're a little bit alone.
Okay. Well, if that is all, hopefully you find Master Tugan. Good luck in your investigation, gentlemen.
Thank you. Alright, let's go
Thank
look
you.
for him.
Turns his lantern and closes the door.
Wait a little bit in front of the road as we walk away. Right.
Yeah.
Apparently, while I was walking, I heard gossip among the people, and apparently, and then I tell him the gossip that I heard.
What was the gossip, Chris?
It's already posted in chat.
That only the wealthier citizens have even heard of Gideon, the cousin. They believe him to be a distant cousin of Johannes Tugan. He first came to town with Tugan when he returned from Null.
Right,
So, like,
you might have killed him.
Most people haven't heard of this Gideon. Only the wealthier citizens are kinda aware that there is like a Gideon.
I don't know if that helps us in any way, but it seemed important at the time.
Yeah. As you depart,
No.
as you walk away from the mansion, a coach comes driving down the cobblestone roads, like its wheels turning on the stones, the horse hooves like clip-clopping as it arrives, and it stops right in front of the Tugan mansion.
Right.
Yeah, we hide, Chris.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do me a stealth roll. It is easy because you're in the park, you're amongst like bushes and stuff.
Oh, easy.
Is your helmet light still on?
No.
Okay.
This kind of rural grass because there's trees. No, I'm just fine. Hey.
Con, did you roll?
No, I'm doing it now. I was trying to think of something clever, but I'm not going to bother. Enough that shit today.
Yeah, you all successfully duck away amongst the bushes and the shrubbery of the park as more coaches start to arrive at the Teugen mansion.
Here it comes. Right. Did it say it was late at night?
Yeah, they said something like 1 hour after sunset.
No, the homeless one.
No.
Late at night. People go and go. Wearing the same robes.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, what's happening?
More and more people start to arrive over the next half hour as you are sitting around like watching this happen. Another 5 visitors arrive. All are on foot and well dressed, and each carries a bundle. Some are in the company of bodyguards, and nearly all are coming from houses in the Adelring, so from other mansions around the park. They're leaving their house and merging their way towards the Teugen mansion.
Is any of them coming from the house with the Philip?
Are they wearing robes
Peter.
or like nice suits?
Nicely dressed, so suits and stuff.
Okay.
Well dressed, yeah, so not particularly wearing robes.
Okay.
And seems like there's quite a few like bodyguard kind of personnel showing up. Like you notice some well-armed folk seem to be in attendance amongst the visitors that are arriving. This goes on for a little bit. When a final group of visitors arrives, the gates open up, like they were all huddled outside of the gate. They didn't actually enter. The gates open up and 2 servants stand by the gate, ushering the people slowly inside, like one by one.
You said there's well-armed people.
Yeah, it looks like well-dressed bodyguards, but some of the well-dressed people themselves are carrying weapons on them.
Alright. Ren, we're escorting you inside there. You get what I'm saying?
I think so.
Alright.
I feel like they're gonna remember us.
The head porter would. But that's a random servant.
Yeah, it's 2 servants at the gate. The head porter doesn't seem to be there for this event.
Let's go, boys.
You pretty much join the queue of people
We
trying
are
to enter.
bodyguarding Renway.
Okay.
She's well dressed. Look at her.
Yeah. It eventually becomes like people funnel through the gates. Eventually, it comes to your turn. They look at you. This is a private event tonight. No entrance without an invitation.
No problem. I trust everything's in order.
Ah.
That felt like a Star Wars reference right there.
14. That means that the servant succeeds, so he does not see what the bearer claims it to be. I don't see anything on this paper, sir.
Temporary blindness.
God damn.
There are 2 servants.
No.
Then you have to do another one if there's 2.
No. I'm fine. I'll just go, what do you mean? And I turn it to the other guy.
Okay. 37. He does not succeed. What do you want the piece of paper to say?
What he expects it to be for an invitation.
Okay. Yes, this looks like an invitation indeed to me. The other servant is confused. He's like, it seemed like an empty piece of paper to me. No, it says right here that it's an invitation for for this lady as he points towards Renway. She does like a little bow. Oh,
I don't know what to tell you. I can't read.
I see. Well, come on in, Miss or Mistress. She does a little bow towards the servant, looks around nervously, just like makes up a name on this. I see. From far away.
Yes.
Well, follow us. Only 2 bodyguards are allowed to come with you.
I have to pick.
You'll have to pick.
Oh no, Ren, we gotta pick.
Pick Conna. Or actually, Philippe looks like a bodyguard.
Yeah, but he's such a small, sneaky boy.
Seems to be the problem.
Come on, come with me.
Yes, master.
Sorry, Philippe. You killed someone with a shield earlier. I don't trust you to do this peacefully.
It's fair.
Yeah, I was like, this is a toss-up, but no.
Okay.
Well, what seems to be the problem?
Only 2 bodyguards may take Miss Way inside.
Are we trying to,
Yes.
You give the signal when?
Right, let's go in.
Okay,
Amen.
you are the last guys in, so it's Renway, Alucard, and Conan.
Him so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna try to sneak ingress.
Oh,
Nice.
And I'm gonna try
I mean,
and
not now.
climb over.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck's sake. Fuck off. God, man.
You're the last guests to arrive. The servants close and lock the gates. 2 bodyguards stay at the gate while there are patrols that are patrolling the grounds of the premises. There are, as you get guided towards the mansion, Alucard, Renway, and Conan, you notice the servant releasing guard dogs from the house that are patrolling the inner courtyard of the mansion.
Oh man, they've got dogs.
Okay, they should be fine in my presence. Also, I've got this new armor. Test out if it works.
Oh no, they're gonna break their teeth.
No. Should calm them down.
My belly just grumbled then.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
don't know if it's a good sign or bad.
you get guided into the mansion, into the main room, where one of the servants says the bodyguards will have to stay here while the members conduct their meeting.
What? Yes.
So you see like all the other well-dressed guests leaving their bodyguards behind here as they continue off down a hallway into another room.
All the bodyguards?
Yeah.
Good luck, Ren.
Oh, thank you.
Like,
So Renway gets guided by one of the servants into a room. It is a big like I'm gonna describe what Renway sees, even though none of us is playing her, but you know, like just so that it's not like and now a blank period where you don't know what happened. She gets taken to a big meeting room, like a big table, different seats. Somebody sitting at the head of the table, other people like taking their seats. Ren nervously, well, not nervous. She's not really a nervous character. She's pretty calm. So she would calm and collected, like find a seat as well and try to blend in to the best of her abilities. Meanwhile, in the main room of the mansion, I guess the gathering room, the main hall, you and the other bodyguards are standing watch there. One of the bodyguards will like try to start like a conversation with Conan and Alucard. Will be like, so you're bodyguards of that lady.
Yep.
You're carrying some interesting gear. Your employer allows you to use your own equipment, or was this provided to you by your employer?
It allows us to use our own equipment. That's why it's so custom.
I see. Yes, you must have had many jobs, many notches on your belt to be so equipped. Looks like you're carrying fine weapon and armor.
Thank you. It's always nice to have a quality craftsmanship to appreciate it.
Ah, yes, we're all martial men here. We appreciate a good set of armor and nice weapons. I've got this custom-made blade. It comes from Tilia, so I've been told. I bought it in a shop, and he like shows it off. It's a nice blade, but it has nothing special about it. It's not magical or anything.
Does it even look like it's from Tilia?
It looks like what pirates would use, a like broad with like the handle, a saber kind of deal, yeah.
Yeah.
So it definitely does not look Empire made.
Tell me, friend, did your master tell you anything, or mistress? Sorry, I didn't see who you came with. Tell you anything about what this meeting is here? We don't tend to ask too many questions.
Oh, same. I'm here escorting an old man, getting paid for the job, but I've had worse jobs than just standing around and waiting to get paid. This is a pretty sweet deal, but from what I'm aware, it's some sort of council meeting. I heard them talk about an inner council.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't really tend to ask questions about that stuff.
Yeah, me either. I would talk about something while we were killing time.
Yeah. Like some of the bodyguards are like playing cards and whatever, just anything to like keep themselves busy. Meanwhile, outside, Hitch and Philippe, you guys got ushered away. There is still some like 2 bodyguards standing at the gate, on the outside of the gate. What are you guys gonna do?
Do we see them releasing like guard dogs?
It's walled off. The gate got closed, so you guys did not see this. The others did.
Do we hear the guard dogs?
No, it specifically mentions that the guard dogs do not bark or anything. They are not bothered by the servants or the guests, but anyone else. That's when they like activate.
How do they know if we're guests or not?
That I don't know. Magic.
Well. Looks like we're gonna have to find another way, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Philippe, you can easily climb this wall. It's 15 feet high, but your climb tests are an automatic success.
Yeah. I guess start walking around the wall.
Okay.
I can give you a hand up.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you should go, considering you have a full plate of armor.
Oh, lad. I'll rather be in there so I can help Conan and Alucard.
Yeah, but we don't know what they're doing. I'm just taking this opportunity to investigate the mansion, maybe find a trapdoor that leads to a basement with another hidden temple.
Okay, I'll help you over, and then I'll give it 10 minutes or 20 minutes. But don't hear anything from you.
You're probably not going to hear anything from me for a while, but sure.
Okay, hold on to my back.
All right.
Don't pull my teeth. Are these houses down here?
Yeah, I was making it a bit lighter. It was too dark. Yeah, so the wall of settlement is the Tögen mansion, like a rough like sketch of it. The house, a nice yard, a wall around it, and then some other houses surrounding it by the street.
Down here is where I want to like climb over.
Okay. Yeah, you climb over easy without doing a climb test. Are you gonna try to like pull Hitch up? Are you guys going together?
He's grabbed onto my back.
Okay. So I was messing with the light, I missed that. But yeah, if you please climb up to the back, You climb up using your climbing spider curse thing. You hop your way over the wall.
No, wait, can we like watch the edge first? Because he doesn't. I don't
like
think. He...
Stop on top of the wall and take like
Yeah.
a look in over the compound.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump down yet.
Okay, yeah, you stop on top of the wall. Both make me a perception to see what you can see.
Perception plus 20.
Can I opt out? It's enough. Okay.
Philippe doesn't see anything, but Hitch, you look over, you see bodyguards patrolling, some groups like standing together, having like a bit of a discussion in like in the open in the yard, and you notice that there are 3 dogs patrolling about the premise.
There's a lot of people and guard dogs around here.
Hard dogs.
Yep.
Hmm.
Chris, do I see like a blind spot where like nobody's like watching? That I can sneak in.
With an impressive success, yeah, you take it in for a little bit. You see like how all the patrols go, and you think you figured out like a time where you can sneak between like some of the patrols to get to the mansion itself.
And can I, I think I have rations, right? Rations.
I've got some if you don't have any.
Pretty sure I had some.
Got some sausages to distract
Yeah.
the dogs.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I have 10 rations.
It's all right. Philippe's probably still got that cottage pie.
Just buy it. I would have had it by now.
I'm back.
If it took you forever to get back, I don't know.
Like, just something to distract the dogs.
Okay, cool. Make me a stealth roll as you go for it. As you throw your rations out to distract the dogs, sneak your way past the guard patrol.
What is it? Stealth urban or ruler?
This would be urban because you're in a city, but you can use just normal stealth as well.
Plus
Not
20?
rural. Yeah. A 9, a stunning success. So I guess you're like on the wall with Philippe. You nimbly jump off on the other side of the wall. You see a patrol approaching, going away on one side, patrol going away on the other side. You sneak your way past. You know, there's a dog sniffing about. You throw some rations out. The dog like sniffs his way to the rations, completely distracted by it. Move your way through the yard and you get to the mansion, like by the wall of the mansion. Philippe, what are you gonna do?
Is this a tree here?
Yeah, can be a tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up on the wall.
I will
Like tucked away behind the tree, behind the leaves
Yeah.
of the tree.
If anyone comes back, I'm just gonna roll backwards and like hang off the wall.
Okay, cool. You there in that tree? No. Yeah, you make your way. So Hitch, you make your way to the building, back against the wall, like in sneak pose. What do you do from there?
Is there any doors? Open windows?
There's windows on the side, and there's like a front and back door, but you don't know if they're open at first sight. Let me just do something. It looks like one of the servants forgot to close a window for the night, and you see like a window that's wide open with some like curtains like flying out of it, like.
I look like through the window and is there anybody?
You peek in, you see like a big like empty dining room. There doesn't seem to be anyone in there.
Dining room. Is there like plates and food like being put down?
There is a big dining table, but it is not served. Like there's no plates or anything on it.
Now I'm going in.
Okay, combat roll through the window. You find yourself inside of the big dining room. On the other side of the, there's a big like elaborately decorated door. You notice some light coming from underneath, and the side of the door, like through the cracks. You hear faint voices on the other side, and on the other side of that door is Alucard, Conan, and the other bodyguards just like keeping themselves busy.
Do I hear like Conan and Alucard voice?
Yeah, I think you would recognize their voice by now. You're still like newer to the party, but you've been with them for a while.
And that's like the only door there.
There is like a smaller door at the end of the dining room, like next to what seems to be a fireplace. You do not know where it leads to, but there is no light coming from the other side of it.
No voices.
As you approach, you don't really hear anything, no?
Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
Okay, it seems to lead to like a kitchen area where they like prepare food and stuff, but there's nobody there, no servants around like working away in the kitchen. Like a window on the side that like a bit of the green moonlight like seeps into the room, illuminating the kitchen in green.
That's the only door.
Into the kitchen, yeah, and the kitchen itself seems to have like 2 other exits as well.
Oh boy. Yeah, I guess, the usual. Is there any voice?
Yeah, just going to find like where it is quietest, moving from door to door. It's a big
Basically
mansion.
just investigating, trying to find if there's a hidden wall, a trap door.
Okay. Yeah, you move your way through this mansion. It is big. Eventually, you find yourself in front of a doorway with also light seemingly coming from behind it, and you hear multiple voices, like a group of people discussing something coming from the other side of the door.
What are they discussing?
You lean in, ear against the door.
Yeah.
Do we have perception to see what you hear?
Plus 20?
Yeah. An impressive success. You overhear some gentlemen speaking. Welcome to our gathering of the Inner Council. I have called you all here tonight to inform you that our schedule is changing. We are moving faster than expected. It seems like the temple underneath the Steinhager offices has been discovered, so the ritual will take place on the following evening in a new location, which, like always, will be revealed to you later on. Further instructions will be forthcoming nearer the time. Remember, the others think the ritual is to tamper with market forces and make them all rich.
The bastard didn't even say where it's gonna be.
Yeah, and they're discussing various inner console stuff, but that is the important bit of news you overhear as Renway is in there participating in this console meeting.
I don't know if she's in there, right?
No, you have no idea.
Shit. Well, I got some decent information. I don't know if I should be heading out now.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just do like a small investigation. Or is there any trapdoors, hidden walls, hidden temples, and then I'll leave.
Okay, yeah. You search through nothing that you can immediately find. As you move about, you notice that out of the console room, I'll call it, a noble-looking, well-dressed gentleman is leaving the room, walking into the room where the bodyguards are. So Conan and Alucard, you see this man enter the room. And he seems to be making his way to the privy to do some business. As he walks past, he stops near Conan. That kind of like scratches his chin a little bit, and approaches Conan and looks at Conan. Do I not know you?
Do you know me?
Are you... Are you not Liberung? Part of our council? Why are you here?
Shit. For a good thing for your due diligence, I wanted to make sure that that everybody was on the up and up and was actually paying attention. So I pretended to be, as you can see, a bodyguard.
I see. Well, you missed an important part in the council meeting. Come with me. I'll take you to the room. Do you have the required garments still?
I'm afraid they were misplaced.
Oh, calls over like a servant. Bring the man one of the robes. You know the one. The servant like nods and walks away. And this man takes you to the council room. Knocks on the door like yes. Enter. It's like before the council ends for tonight, I found Castor Aloysius Liberung. He was amongst the bodyguard. He claims to be inspecting the safety, our diligence, but he should also be made aware of our plans to speed up the ritual. And there's a buzz amongst the people in the room, like, Castor Liberung, he's here. When did he arrive in town? Mr. Liberung, please take a seat. And it is Johannes Teugen sitting at the end of the table. And you see Renway is sitting at the table as well. And a bunch of other important-looking people.
I take my seat. Just nod and sit down.
Mr. Liberung, I don't know if you are aware, but the temple has been discovered, and we promptly abandoned it. So we'll have to speed up the ritual, and it will take place the following evening. Instead of in 2 days, it'll be the next day, in a new location, which will be revealed to you further on. Secrecy is necessary. You never know who is listening or who is telling things that they shouldn't be telling, as he looks at the entire room. Further instructions will be forthcoming nearer the time. My apologies, I did not realize you had arrived in town already. Where are you staying, Mr. Liberung?
Chris, there
Yeah.
are 3 inns in this. There's 3 inns, aren't there?
There's a couple. There's more than 3, I believe.
Okay. Now, I'm contemplating. Do I tell them exactly where I am, what inn, or do I tell them another inn and then book a room in that inn? You know what, I'm going to tell them another inn that's close to the inn that we're at, Chris.
Okay, close to the inn, there is the Wolf's Tail, which is an inn that's close to the journey's end. You would have like walked past there in your.
Okay, I'm going to tell them I'm at the Wolf's Tail.
It is. Oh, sorry, it's not one where you can stay. It is a small tavern, so you
What
can't like
fucking
stay
lies
there
to
for
me?
the night.
Miscreant. See that when the GM lies to you, straight to your fucking face.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think the Cross Pikes is actually the only like straight up inn in this place that's not just a tavern.
Okay, well, I'll have to tell them the inn that I'm staying in then.
The journey's end. Under what name are you staying there? Are you using a pseudonym?
I am. I'm using a pseudonym. The name I'm going under is Conan. Conan Bloodsmith.
Conan Bloodsmith. Quite the unusual choice of name.
Well, to be honest, it's come to my attention that apparently there's a bounty on my head. So, better be safe than sorry.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, that is most unfortunate. We'll have some of our members look into this matter so that this bounty can be made to disappear.
Ah, very good. So, if you see me acting a little bit strange or different with a group of people, you understand why. I'm trying to not bring attention to myself.
Yes. Now, as I was saying earlier, the ritual will take place the following evening. You'll be made aware when and where it is going to be happening. This ritual does require a sacrifice, but it will make us all rich, and it is for the better of the town. All the other council members nod in agreement. Well then, with that, I think our council meeting for tonight is adjourned. You will be informed when the actual ritual is happening. Good night, fellow council members. And they all start to take their leave one by one out of the meeting room. After it's done, like, Ren will approach you and kind of has like a questioning look on her face.
Is everybody left the room? Is it just me and Ren?
You've all like filtered out of the room and are like back in the main room with the bodyguards and stuff.
Okay. I'll probably just take her aside to to be distance away from the rest of the people and just like explain to her that there was an individual that apparently looked like me that Philippe came across, and that's how this whole adventure like began.
Excuse me, Sir Libering, or Bloodsmitter, here is your rope. And servant hands you a purple rope. Full like a hooded rope that you can put on.
Very good. Thank you so much. What was your name again?
The servant?
Yeah.
My name is Clark.
Well done, young Clark. You
thank
keep up this loyalty and you will go very far. I will give him 1 gold.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. He nods and goes off. As you move through the room together with Renway, like talking, you overhear some of the other well-dressed gentlemen and ladies that are in the room. Like, you seem to be the talk of the night in this place. Like, you overhear people going like, he was pretending to be a guard. I've heard that he was a bit of like a strange one, but that is odd, don't you agree? Oh yes, quite.
This might have backfired a bit.
And he got tattoos.
Yeah. While all that is happening, Hitch, you're like sneaking around this building. You didn't find any secret entrances or anything like that. You notice that more and more people are starting to like walk about in the mansion. The meeting that you listened to through the door seems to have come to an end. What do you do?
It's time to leave.
Okay. You do me another sneak roll as you sneak your way out.
Hey, let me just... oh, I thought that was going to be a 94.
A +4. Impressive success. You make your way out, back to the outside, to the yard. Philippe, you do me a perception.
Okay.
$39. Failure with a -2 success level. You notice you just are overlooking the area. You see that there are still guards patrolling. You notice at the front of the mansion, people are starting to like filter out, like the event for the night seems to be ending. Inside, Alucard, Renway, and Conan, you are being ushered out by the servants. Business here has come to an end for the night. I hope to see you all tomorrow evening. Have a pleasant and fruitful day.
So I want to say, is anybody suspicious besides just me being weird?
Other than like this whole situation being suspicious, nobody really stands out of like the crowd of people. You don't see any of the noblemen or guildmasters that you have met. Like, the young Hagen does not seem to be part of this group. There was an empty seat in the console that you would have noticed, where the Stevedore Guildmaster would have been seated, but he's dead.
What? That's crazy. Who did that?
Who was part of a corn chaos cult, and you've learned that these people are seem to be specifically aligned with the Zinj. Does anyone have lore chaos?
Moi.
Okay. With your basic knowledge of chaos, you do know that Korn and the Zinj, the two chaos gods, they do not play nice together. They are more hostile towards each other than they are allies. So having a Korn worshipper on a console seemingly dedicated to the Zinj is a bit strange.
Did I see this from where I was standing?
Well, I guess that's when Renway tells you later on that there was an empty spot there and stuff like that. You figure out oh, that's where the Stevedore Guild guy was supposed to be seated.
Okay.
For now, you're asked to leave the mansion to enjoy the rest of your night. Do you guys just walk out on foot?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You leave the house. Hitch, you successfully sneak back up to the wall where Philippe is sitting on top of the wall. He's seemingly on the lookout, but he did not see you approach at all.
I see you're taking your sweet ass time looking at everyone.
Oh, you're there. I'll start cooling down a little bit and grab him.
Let's get out of here.
Pull him up. You make your way over the wall with your climbing ability. That every climbing test is an automatic success. You're back on the other side. You make your way to the front to where the others are, and you meet up near the park.
Yeah.
I'll probably just tell Philippe what I heard as well.
Okay.
Oh my god. They are chaos worshippers.
Yeah, they're gonna do the ritual tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. Nice.
Yeah, so you all meet up back together. Where do you go from here?
The inn?
Well, we don't even know where they're gonna meet.
Yeah, they weren't going to find out until tomorrow. We could go to the apothecary and stuff, but it's very late. I think the best place to do, like you said, would be go to the inn and start again fresh in the morning.
Yeah. Conan, do you share with the others that they invited you to this supposed ritual and they will let the time and place of where it's happening known at the Journeyman's Inn, as you requested?
Yes.
I thought Renway told me that. She not there too?
Renway was at the meeting, but this was specifically told to Conan or Mr. Liberen.
Extra important. Yeah.
It's covered in tattoos and not wearing a shirt. Like,
They gave me a robe. I know.
Chris, does that robe look familiar?
It's a purple robe with no real markings or anything on it.
Oh shit! We found a purple robe all the way back in fucking where they were poisoning the food and shit.
Yeah.
I've got a little picture of if somebody decided to put the robe on. It's just a picture called "Looking Good." It's a guy in a mirror, mirroring himself wearing a robe.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Damn.
So yeah.
So yeah, as you can see, it's a raggedy cultist looking robe, but no real marks or anything on it, except for it looks like the sleeves are a little bit decorated that you can see at the end at his hand there.
I think I'm looking stylish.
But yeah, you've learned that the next day is the day of the ritual. So you make your way back to the Journey's End Inn. The servant there greets you. Oh, welcome back. You are You have arrived late. Has everything gone okay? It's a scary night out with the moon so close.
Yeah, investigation is going well.
Are you going to your rooms for the night, or do you want to have some food and drink first?
I'm going to my room.
I'd love some food and drink.
Yeah, some food and drink we haven't eaten.
Yeah, I'm a tiny bit peckish.
Okay, I'll prepare something real quick. Any preference?
Nah, not really.
No.
Meat if you've got it.
The halflings have already went home. They don't work through the night, but I'll make something. I'll quickly make something.
Some chicken, please, actually.
Okay.
Chicken in the middle of the night.
I didn't want to ask for that. I thought that'd be a bit too on the nose.
No, just remember that we handed chickens in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've got plenty. Yeah,
Definitely have some of the chicken meat. Yeah, prepare some chicken, like quickly cooks up some meat, put some bread out, some drink. Alucard, you immediately go to your room. Renway, like she follows you unless if you tell her to like
She can do
have
what
something.
she wants.
Yeah.
If you're hungry,
Like-
get something to eat.
Her default mode is following you because she's like she's your champion. But if you tell her like grab something to eat or stuff, then she'll do that.
I'll just
Look
tell her if
after
she wants to.
yourself.
Yeah, tell her if she wants to get something to eat, she can get something to eat. But I'm going to bed.
Okay, yeah, then she'll stop downstairs on the ground floor as well and like enjoy some of the chicken with the others. You retire to your room. Your room is all prepared for the night. The servants have made it all spick and span, changed the sheets and stuff like that. Like you're being very well treated in this inn.
I pull out the book.
Okay, the Libre Necronomicon.
Yeah, let's start
You
reading.
guys, knowing me does pay off.
You forgot, didn't you?
What?
Yeah.
That the double of Conan was like a supposed high-ranking member in this cult, while like the other two cultists in Altdorf like approached you.
I ain't got. Yeah, totally fucking forgot. The moment I heard that there weren't no reward at the lawyers thing, I was like, ah, I guess that's that finished then.
That's that story, Trenton. Yeah, I think this is a good time to call it, where you read up all your books, you gather your information together, get ready for the next day, the day of the ritual, and we'll see what happens during that day if you successfully intervene with what's going on in this town.
I think we're all gonna die horribly.
I think some people's going to die horribly. I don't think it's going to be us.
I mean, I've already got a plan. They want a sacrifice, I'll give them Philippe.
They can fucking try it.
Exactly.
I'll tear him to shreds.
Well,
I'll
that's
climb
the
the wall
plan.
away from him.
You're gonna have to fight without your armor on, though, Philippe. Do you think
Nah.
yeah, I didn't think so.
Nah, I'm not. I'm not fighting without my armor.
Why? You sound like you're scared not to fight without your armor. I'm like, what's the problem?
I can get
Yeah.
stabbed multiple times then.
Oh, what? You're a big, strong man who doesn't want to leave his tin can. Oh, I see how it is.
I'll fight fist on fist without no armor, but I'm not
Chris,
fighting a
what's the
full flipping.
experience?
None.
I lost interest in this conversation about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was letting you guys talk a little bit. I was definitely not reading something.
All about the experience. Why not the experience that we have with each other?
That is the experience.
Oh,
That
well,
is
he's
what
not
the
interested in it. He just
that is
said-
what the points mean. Awarding experience. Let me first check the adventure book to see if you checked any boxes to get some extra experience.
We played football with the little hooligans.
It's
Killing
really
someone
good.
by accident.
No, that's minus points.
Yes. During this
Gave everybody a
night,
flower.
as you eat your food, you retire for the night. Alucard, you are reading your book. You don't really need to sleep during the night, but you haven't. You don't really dream, Alucard, if you sleep.
Mm.
It is just like a nothingness. You don't really have dreams, visions. Like, you have very little, like, stuff that you see in your mind. But you are certain that during this night, with more sleep out, very close to the town, and the winds of magic flowing about, and everything being a bit, like, messy in the world during this nighttime, you're certain you zoned out for a second and saw, like, what to your best abilities could be described as some sort of vision. You find yourself in a graveyard, a garden of more, where a massive giant, looming hooded figure holding a scythe, like a Grim Reaper scythe, like looms above you, and seems to be pointing in the direction of darkness. And in the darkness that he's pointing, as you look in, you catch like a glimpse of what seems to be a figure of yourself. Some sort of soul, perhaps. And then you snap back to reality. You're just staring into the pages of the book.
Snap back to reality.
Fuck.
And there goes gravity.
So Alucard's going to die soon.
And you, Philippe, you have the Holy Vision talent, right?
Yep.
As you sleep for the night, you get a Holy Vision.
A Grim Reaper stands above you with a...
But you have to make an intuition test to see if you get the vision or not.
Wisdom? No.
Alright, just do the thing where you just
I
succeed.
would like to re-roll. My last fortune. Shit.
A marginal failure. Do you dark deal for a Holy Vision? Which is always funny to me.
That's one thing that I really thought about, but...
You talk to the devil to get a vision from God. That's pretty much what that is.
Me and the
Hey,
devil
he's
did
his
used to
son.
be his right-hand man, yeah.
I can afford one corpsum.
It's up to you.
Or
Well,
two
he's right-hand
corpsum.
man, but I know what you mean.
I mean, you have 40. You're going up against a 44. It's not that big of a chance.
Hmm.
Maybe that am I just feeling it?
Do you do it or not?
I'm thinking, give him in
Okay.
You ain't got a minute, you've got literally a
Okay,
second. The
fuck
dream's
it.
about to start.
one dog deal.
Oh, scumbag. It worked.
Success, +3.
Where's your
Nice.
lady now, bitch?
You get a vision of Bögenhafen, the city.
Yeah.
And it's not looking good in your vision. I will show you a picture of what you see, if I can find it here.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's not the one, that's not the one.
You see Padme dying during childbirth.
Nice.
See little worms crawling at her.
Then a rat-tailed boy jumps in with a glowy sword and cuts him in half. Then the wise master jumps out a fucking window, which is so dumb for Obi-Wan. You need to use your mind. You need to think, Anakin. You need to be more smart. I'm going to jump out this fucking window.
Ah, here it is. Stretch this a bit. Oh no, don't do that. Show to players. You see this?
Holy shit. Can I do a law theological?
Okay.
See if I can get more from this here.
The giant chicken knight.
If anybody falls to the siege, this is the chicken knight. A success? Okay, what do you want to gather from this vision?
Any stories of I don't know. Actually.
With your success of +2, you recognize in your vision the burning city is definitely Bögenhafen, engulfed in purple flame, fire raining from the sky, a massive apparition of a two-headed bird-like creature. With your knowledge of religion, with your success level of +2, you know is related to the chaos god Tzij. perhaps not the siege itself, but maybe one of his greater demons. And the moon is there in the corner as well, just to show you that it has a skull on it.
Okay.
So if we manage to steal the moon, none of this will ever happen. Oh my fucking god! I've just seen the two-headed bird.
We're going to steal the moon.
We're going to steal the moon.
Steal the moon.
Okay, that's going to be hard to sleep after seeing that.
Yeah.
Banana.
And because of that, all of you get 5 extra experience for 1 or more holy visions.
Wait a minute, all of us. Fuck
Yeah.
them. They didn't get no visions.
I said no football experience for Alucard then.
I got some. No, I don't want no football experience. Fuck your football.
Wow, we were helping
Wow.
out the local children, and you just
The
said,
local
"Oh,
children.
Wow.
That could
Scumbag.
also be entire, like, that's grooming.
Yeah.
Hey, they missed the
Maybe-
priest.
I was gonna say maybe they haven't got any father figures in their life. Maybe we're trying to help them out.
I think
That's what
you,
the creepy old guy says to date the 18-year-old girl.
I think you
You
guys
would
got
know a
into
lot
it.
about that, wouldn't you?
You get 40
No, I'm 30.
experience for roleplay each. And the session experience I'm gonna do next time, because you're getting close to some sort of resolution.
God,
Cock tease.
we're near the end times.
We don't get all the fucking shit together and defeat Ganondorf, it's gonna crash into us.
Ganondorf.
This is going to be a horrible day.
Yeah, a lot happens on the next day, so prepare your butts. But yeah, that was
leave.
fun.
Let's just leave.
Yeah.
on the
Philippe sees this village, he's like, oh hell no. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as you are unraveling the mystery of what's happening in Bögenhafen.
My brain hurts.
Yeah. Next
Have
time,
you got
a lot of stuff will be
four?
happening. I guess we're not gonna play this weekend because Conna is away for
No.
the whole weekend, and
Oh yeah.
I'm okay with taking a break for this weekend.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be here next weekend as well because
So
I'm going up to Dartford to meet my girlfriend.
ooh, what is the next time that works best for you? I guess you can't really say just yet because your schedule, you only really know it last minute.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll figure something out when we play next time.
Like I said, if it's too long in the future, just play without me. You know the drill. I don't want to. I don't want to stop you guys from having fun.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, well-
just you just use me as a tool, Gris.
Okay.
To carry on with the plot of the story or whatever.
Okay, cool. That's us for today. We'll be back whenever next time for more chaotic mischief. Bye.
Bye.
Ah.
Bye.